Oh boy, okay, well, ugh, wow, I got super tired there, I don't know why. Hi, welcome. Howdy, how you doing? Welcome to another, Monday afternoon. A new edition of Demo Days. Because the list of demos I want to play keep piling up. Good fucking lord, there's way too many. There's so many, in fact, that some of them are old. I got 8 demos to play in mind. 4 of them are for games that I've already released. And at least a couple of them are because I took too long to form a new track list for this. I don't know if the game's a bit too loud. Let me just lower it a little bit. Anyway. So how are you doing? Hopefully fine. Hopefully not as unnecessarily tired as I am. I don't know how I got... I do know why I'm super tired. It's because I forgot to take my afternoon medicine. That just takes the wind out of your brain. Full force. Your first rat civilization fail. Rip in peace to all the beautiful little rodents. But hey, failing civilizations are what pave future civilizations, probably. Right? Is that how that works? I don't know. How did you die, then? Mostly, you know what, yeah, sure. How did you die? That way I can avoid death on my current demo play throughout the game. Because yes, Ratopia is a game I'm gonna try and see if I can manage to play tonight. Because there's 8 demos I want to play tonight. And I don't know how much time I actually have for all of that, because tomorrow I have to wake up early because I have a lot of things to do, so meh. So, with all that being said, let's just review the track list for tonight. Firstly, we have Insectile. Cute tile-based puzzle game, starring a whole bunch of insects and mushrooms. Second track, Unbeatable. Cool rhythm game, also mixed with exploring the story mode. It wouldn't be a visual novel. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a story game. Story game with rhythm elements. I didn't die, just ran out of funds because I paid more than I could tax my people and I could not make money without having everyone mad. So, no funds to hire people and the people just got mad at you and left? Oh god, it is gonna be a bit of a hassle to maintain. I have no idea how to even maintain that in the first place. Right, before I forget. Track 3, Nirvana Noir. Sequel 2, Genesis Noir. Murder mystery. Splitting timelines. Giant celestial bodies. It's a doozy. It's a mystery doozy. Track number 4, Price of Flight. I think it's kind of like a roguelite. RPG roguelite. Where birds have lost the war. Now are now being punished for being alive. Something like that. I haven't played the demo in a bit. But it is of that caliber of weirdness. That's for the actual demos. We'll see the other 4 if I actually do have the time to play them. I had no money because if I tried to raise the money too much, people got mad, and too little and I stayed at 0, so I just had to restart. Because no progress could have been made. It was a stalemate in that case. Better restart and wait for them to bring in the guillotine, I guess. Insectile! Let's just start a new game. It wasn't too hard to get to the point I was. It'd be easier to restart it anyways. WASD, spacebar, E button, etc, etc. If anyone can hear me, please help. Angry insectiles that we can tame and become our friends. I've never seen someone calm an insectile that easily. Have you worked with insectiles before? A little. My name is... Actually, let me get down first. My name is Loma, and I study insectiles. My mission is to bring insectiles and mushrooms closer together. But you caught me at a weird time. I've been morphed into an insectile myself. Ow. I was following a species I had never seen before. The substance it left behind reacted with my skin, and now I'm an insectile. Sadly, I lost its trail. The good news is, I apparently look pretty tasty. I consider that a compliment. Right? There we go. If I do, who will repair the relationships between insectiles and mushrooms? Luckily, I think there's a fix, but I need to get back to my stump. I hate to ask, is there any way you can help me? Sure. Thank you so much. My stump is in Mushroom Village, which is just ahead. Let's get on our way. Yay. Look at these adorable little guys. There's a bit more you need to know about insectiles. Let me show you how to call upon your new friend. There are too many insectiles here to capture one. Click on the Insectiles button to call upon your own insectiles. Be sure to hit ready once your insectile is placed. Beep beep beep. Press E to rotate, shift to cancel. And ready. Very nice. Now it's the opposing insectile's turn. That was close. Finally, press capture to calm down insectile. And only capture when there's only one enemy remaining. Ta-da! Excellent work. That insectile will be added to a jar in your party. You have 4 jars right now, so you can carry up to 4 insectiles into an encounter. Once your jars fill up, insectiles you catch will be added to storage. Now be careful, this next insectile looks a little tougher. Sometimes you don't need to capture any insectiles. Place your insectiles so that they overlap all the opposing insectiles. You may need to rotate an insectile to cover them all. Beep boop. Beep beep boop. And that's tile-based combat. Also, if you beat the encounter at the stipulated amount of turns, you earn research. Also melee, you can place a single mushroom, if needed. Yay! Hooray! Yippee! Life restore, game saved. Pretty simple. An insectile blocks the path. It's a snail. This guy's cute. You just have to wait him out. And out he comes. These guys just want to bop me in the head. That's very rude. The damage pips go in the enemy grid from top left to the right and then to the bottom right. That's an important thing to keep in mind when you're playing this. I can try and capture him. He's the only one. Slightly damaged. Alright, sometimes they're stronger than they seem. Also, it was hard to feed them, I forgot to say that. Do they just get fed if there's, like, food in the... whatchamacallit, in the storage? That's something I haven't fully understood yet. Also, I get a caterpillar. Yes. Yes. But you need food and they eat a lot, especially if they have a trait that makes them eat more. Ew. So specking into starting a farm and horticulture is pretty important then. God, there's a lot to manage in a city then. Who would have thought? It just bopped me in the head. That's cute. Yay! Oh, perfect time. Nice. We're almost to Mushmoss Village. That's where my stop is. Squishy parsnips. They all have such cute names. I love them. Majig is quite aloof and non-aggressive. Most mushroom people would call their squishy buddies gross, but I personally think they are very cute. These insectiles can be found almost anywhere. Dusty dandelion, crawling olives, armor jams. All very much worth reading. You just missed a locomotion. Huge insectile just ate all the food in our garden, then stormed off. Yeah, the insectile tore up Anita's garden. She grows all sorts of food for the village. It was kind of awesome, but I don't think the residents will like not having food. It was a big, jagged-looking monster. The insectile stormed off north when it was finished. Gasp. Oh, first of all, health and save. And Anita says, what do you even want with them? They haven't even rotted yet. Well, excuse me. Village is going to go hungry. What am I gonna do? Really? Thank you. Come in now. The entrance to the garden is through my house. Thank you so much for coming to help. Let's see. First thing we need to do is repair my cart. Oh no! Did that insectile crush your cart too? No, I found out that one strawberry is the weight limit. I need some scrap wood to repair the cart. I believe there should be some lying just south of the village. Bring it back here once you've found some. Hey! Maybe. And chop. You'll be able to endure more attacks. Soft sylph, you can morph a weak insectile. Very neat. And a jar. Bring another insectile into battle. This one's more fun to me. Because upgrading Insectile is always fun. We can also see the shape in which they're gonna transform. This guy's gonna go from a 2x2 into two little pips, two individual pips. And this guy's gonna grow super big. Ta-da! Pinching Parsnipper. Powerful pincers deal double damage. Meanwhile, crawling olives have a head ornament that scares foes. Scared foes take double damage. Very cool information. Wood. The insectile begins to move. It's no insectile, it's a stick. Stick. It's a stick man, I forgot the word. Stick bug, there we go. How much? That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be enough. And then do this. Spare the one guy. And try and capture him. Yay! Hooray! However, we can do this better in one single turn. Oh, scrap wood. If we can do it better, we do it better. That's gonna be 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be an overkill, so... Oh, if only I had a little guy. Oh, never mind. That was actually enough. I miscounted. Nice. Still, I would rather have one of these little guys as well. One-tile enemies. One-tiles are usually pretty useful. Nice to have them. Oh, I can only bring in a set amount of insectiles, though. I'm not gonna be able to finish this in one run. Boy, getting somebody spooked is so good. Double damage and everything. Right now, I'm just farming extra little apples. I want to get to 25 so I can get another jar. More jars, more insectiles. Yay! Yeah, that should be fine. And here you go. You found some scrap wood, I see. Since you were so willing to help, I got this for you while you were gone. Soft silk. It is quite cozy. Used us on an insectile to morph them into a new form. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Not at all. In fact, we found a new species of insectile. Eek, that's so gross. Don't worry, it was good research for me. Actually, I bet we could find an insectile who could help you replant. With a bit of training, insectiles can be very helpful. You really think so? There is a lot of planting to do, so I suppose it's worth a try. Try to find an insectile with a big, strong pincers. Well, we already have one. I think we found the perfect insectile. This guy. It's a bit scary looking, but does seem to be very strong. Alright, little guy, let's start planting. Can you carry those seeds over there? Very good job. You start plowing and I'll plant the seeds behind you. The Insectile did a great job. Plants will grow back very soon. You should come by later and see my garden fully grown. Also, you must take this as a reward. Blue strawberry. 10 health, freshly molded. We're happy to help, including our insectiles. Yay! We're already helping the relations between insectiles and mushrooms. Also, all of our food is moldy because we're mushrooms. Although I study all aspects of the insectiles, my specialty is morphs. Insectiles have the miraculous ability to change their shape given the right materials. Evidently, in rare scenarios, they can also happen to mushrooms. Here are the notes I was looking for. With 3 morph components, we can undo my unfortunate situation. These components come from extremely rare insectiles. There's only one known instance of each of them. Without these 3 components, I'll be stuck forever. And the 3 components are cheese, yogurt, and... this is not the right list. Take 2. Looks like the first component we need is a mighty mineral shell that comes from the back of an insectile called a great walking geode. I've only ever spotted one, but it was near here. I should bring a journal as well. While we are out exploring, it seems like a great time to document more of the native species. So let's get looking for clues. Oops, one last thing. You should take a look at the notes over on my desk. You might learn some helpful tips about insectile encounters. Sure, why not? To let the status effects become extra clear. This is my desk where I wrote down all my findings. Oh, this is my book on insectile defense mechanisms. Would you like me to teach you how to best execute scare or soothe? Sure. Let's get started. Let's see how scare works. Pay close attention to how these mushrooms resolve. You dealt 4 damage. Now watch what the scare mushrooms do. You dealt 6 damage. That squashed the stick. Every mushroom after the first scare mushroom did double damage, including the basic mushroom. One last tip. A bug who is scared will stay scared for 2 rounds. No need to scare them again. That's the power of scare. And soothe? Let's see how soothe works. Sometimes we can preview an opposing insectile's attack by watching their thought bubble. This singing spring is about to use soothe. Let's see what happens. You took 0 damage. Now let's try covering the singing spring like normal. It has 1s and 0s. So... our insectile looks a little different. Dealt only 1 damage. Did you notice how that was less damage than usual? When our insectile becomes soothed, some of his mushrooms lost their effects. The good news is, the insectile returns to normal after 1 usage. He just needed a wake-up call. Oh no, that singing sprig thought bubble shows soothe again. What happens if we use soothe ourselves? Pay close attention to how the opposing insectile responds. 0 damage. Miss. Wow! Opposing Insectile's attack missed. Soothe gives opposing Insectiles a 50% chance of missing their attacks. Also, Soothe is guaranteed to stop Scare. One last tip. If an opposing Insectile was at any point soothed, they become easier to capture. That's the power of Soothe. So Soothe and Scare kind of counter each other. Good to know. Oink. Water. Not nice. Oh yeah, I have another of these. So, who's gonna take it? Caterpillar? Well, the crawling olives do get a 2-point damage point, so... Yay! The wide-eyed olive leaves. Scary and powerful. Also very pretty. Funky guys. Who also have olives on them. How much damage is... This is gonna deal 2 damage to the guy. Yeah, I need one of them still alive. They have their little tongues sticking out. They're cute. Yay! The citrus sipper. Its body is scary. And it also has a lemon for some reason. Are some insects actually fan of citrus? Of citrus? Yeah, that's a full sentence. Sure. That's gonna deal 4 damage and instantly knock it out. What else? That's as much as I can deal here. I guess I could also do this. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting the... what was it? Research bonus on this one. No, bugs and animals generally don't like it. Wonder what this guy does. Like... Definitely need a different team composition for this. We're really the only species that eat it. I wonder if that's a sign that we shouldn't. That's a silly idea, but... This is definitely gonna knock this guy out. This is not gonna be enough to knock this guy out, though. Maybe if I had another caterpillar. We even made a new species just because we like them so much. A new species of lemon? How? And how is it different from other lemons? Yeah. Just bonk me on the head. It's fun. Dang. Yay! Let's see. Don't really have much use for the stick insect. Bleh. Hold on. It's a stupid bot that is not being shown because Twitch doesn't show bots that it immediately recognizes so. What else should I get? Silk is always fun. I don't really have anybody that can benefit from it, though. At least not in my current team. Maybe I can actually finally get the bonus against these guys. Now, not enough. Oh, what a predicament. God. Wait. Yeah, the scary, then the tomb deals 4 damage, then you are also scared. Then what? Oh, this guy, yeah. This could work. Nice! There we go. Journal entry. Opinions on Darkstalker? Darkstalker. Sounds familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on why. Oh, that one! I don't really have a lot of knowledge on that series in particular. Definitely looks fun, though. Doesn't it have like a Red Riding Hood figure that's also ludicrously arsenaled up? Not even a sentence, definitely not a sentence. Red Riding Hood that has an immense arsenal. Yay, okay. Also, it's impossible to mention without also... It's impossible to talk about the game without also mentioning all the hot ladies. That is also true. Generally, good animations. Honestly, that's one of the biggest draws to me about fighting games. If it doesn't look funky and cool, then not interested. I'm afraid I can't let you pass. Who are you? My name's Agar, the world's greatest insectile collector. Nice to meet you, Mr. Agar. I like your cape. Oh, really? One of my insectiles made it for me. Wait, you're enemies now. You can't compliment me. Oh, I guess I don't like your cape then? What? You don't like my cape? Oh, never mind that. I can't let you pass because you'll get in the way of me taming the Great Walking Geode. Oh, you're looking for the Great Walking Geode too? We're looking for the Great Walking Geode so that I can morph back into a mushroom. We can work together. Ah, sorry. I'm not getting that Insectile to help some stinky mushrooms play dress up. I want that Insectile to help me take revenge on the mushroom people. I'm sorry, Mr. Agar, but we need that Insectile so that I can continue my research. Oh yeah? We'll see what my Insectiles have to say about that. Ciao! You could say, kid it up. I'm certain that's a pun on something, but I'm not picking it up. As in, I'm not figuring... don't understand it. I mean, kid it up is probably like... a way of saying... Oh, blood. Like... Ah, what's a phrase? How am I forgetting a phrase? But yeah, no, kid it up is... No, kid it up is a phrase. I don't know, the part of kid made me think of kittens, but that's not it. Oh boy, a big fella. Or kid it out. Kid it out sounds more familiar. This guy thinks he's special because he has a big fella. Well, I also got a big fella. But how much damage is that gonna deal? Gonna deal... 1... No, it's gonna deal 2, then 4, then 8. Okay, that guy is definitely done for. Now if I just put in this little fella, that should be enough. Yay! Time for my super secret weapon. The Insectile is my absolute favorite, and he'll blow you to bits. Little fella. Thank. Perfect battle. Wow. Nice. This is but a mild inconvenience in my evil plan. Nice work, losers, but you'll still have to beat me to the Great Walking Geode. See you later. Ciao. We need to get to that Insectile before Mr. Agar causes any trouble. Yay! Oh! Yay! And this is different paths. I should check if... Nope, these guys can't. How about... This guy absolutely can level up. Has a 2 hit point and a soothing point. Nice. Huh. Oh, dang it, I didn't put my big fella. No, not my big fella, my fly fella. Boy, that's a lot of misses. There we go. What? Oh, springy fella. Ah, that was it. Eh. There we are. Oof. Look a bit. And then... Yay! What am I not using a lot? Well, this guy is strong, sure, but it's kind of hard to put him in spots. Can't level them up either. Singing Spring. Humming can soothe foes. Soothe foes may miss attacks. How long will this stream be? Probably longer than the regular 3 hours. I really want to try and showcase a bunch of these. Wait. What? Yep. I'm just asking because you said 8 games. Absolutely correct. I just noticed the time. Oh boy. Well, that's the problem of being enamored with some of these. Absolutely lose track of time. I want this guy. I want this guy to pop up back up. Boy, he's shy as hell. There you go. Oh my gosh. Butterfly. Whoa, 12 health. That's a lot. And that's gonna deal a bunch of damage, but it's gonna be fine because it's gonna be still healthy. Bish bosh. No, this is gonna be fine. Okay. And capture. Yay! Oh boy, 1 turn. How the heck am I supposed to do that? Fallen Sunset. Soothing and powerful. Let's try this fella out. Yep. There. Okay, 46 minutes. Okay, definitely should... definitely should change to a different game. Let me just... Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Save! Yay! Cute as a button game. Beep boop. Ah! Okay, let's see. From Insectile to... boop. And boop. And... close that. And... bada boop. Next up, Unbeatable. After it loads. Give it a second. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Alright, it seems this is gonna be in more or less 3 seconds. There we are. And that. Before playing, please see the photosensitive information. Contains a variety of visual effects and may induce seizure or loss of consciousness in silent village. The village comfort. Seizure warning. Flashing lights warning. Yes. Yep, already pretty strong on the promise of flashing lights. This game also had a previous demo, smaller game, which I think is more focused, not focused on story, more focused on the arcade element. Let's see if I think it just... I did manage to finish the demo before. I don't know if it's gonna let me... No, it's gonna start me from here. Let's see if there's like an option to reset progress. There we go. Yes.
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and should feel comfortable. Don't ever let yourself become tense. Now let's type some more on the home row key. Ready?
F to hit on the lower line. D to hit the upper line. If you had horns, what type would you want? I was about to say ram horns, but also that they are definitely... would be a hell of a lot of work to properly maintain. Because you need to, like, because horns need to be, like, scratched. I don't know how the racing is. Think about clothes and such. Also true. I don't know why I was mostly thinking about the maintenance of the horns.
Are you relaxed? You should be, you know.
What? Thinking about clothes and such, probably a smaller size horn. Well, pointy horns is gonna be an issue as well.
Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
What was I talking about? I think I remember seeing, like, mountain goats and rams, like, scratching.
A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
Like, scratching their horns, because... I don't... Giving them polish and stuff, isn't that something that needed to do with horns? Anyways, we were on a train and it kind of fell off a bridge. No? Man... I have no idea what the one else is talking about. Maybe I just read something wrong somewhere else. This has been an absolute cluster bomb of bullshit. Hope you have some kind of good news. Good news really isn't the thing we do. I mean, we do news good. But still, yes, actually, kind of. Kind of. But we've been working tirelessly, your team has. A team working with our direction. What am I looking at? All those years in our special four. They're not working with anyone else? Absolutely not. You realize how spectacularly embarrassing this is for us, right? I don't have to tell you. If we do our jobs correctly, which we do, because we do our jobs correctly, it isn't embarrassing. Mitigation isn't a solve. No amount of spin can fix a flat tire. Ugh, walking through the reports. Maybe fresh eyes will help. This again. Let's see. Who first? The guitarist. Her first? I'm surprised. She doesn't really need an introduction. I mean, she's just a kid. Basically, just here as a formality. She's wanted for resisting arrest. But whatever, you're the boss. Name is Quaver, practically still a bouncing baby. Only child of blah blah blah, boring, boring, boring. Technically, you could argue she's not culpable. Legally, you mean. On account of she's a child. But she is, though. Culpable, I mean. Legally, yes. Of course, we define legally. Is it not showing? Good golly gee, hold on a second. Why is it not showing up on Twitch? That's not right. Where's my Switch? Like... Alright, hold 2 seconds then. Oh, there we go. I was just paused or something, or stuck. That's fine. Culpable. Completely. We make those rules. And your assessment? My take is she's the worst of the four. She's idealistic. That's why. You said it yourself. Fresh eyes. What about all the others? Also, for extra context, a world where music is illegal and you do a lot of crime. The vocalist. This is the girl who kidnapped her. Oh, don't be so sure. We're pretty sure Quaver isn't kidnapped. If anything, it's more like she kidnapped this girl. We don't know how much about her at all. Not very helpful. Defacement of public property, resisting arrest, disturbing public morals, premeditated melodic mayhem. Well, we're working on it. We can tell you she's fairly strong and fairly competent. Good at thinking on her feet. She is absolutely a threat. Treble. Wanted for defacement of public property, resisting arrest, impersonating a public officer, reckless endangerment, disturbing public something something, premeditated, melodic, yada yada. The less famous twin. I'll say this much, he's definitely smarter than Pink Hair. But we don't really give a shit about him the same way. To put it bluntly, of the four of them, he's the least threatening. I've heard of otherwise. It seems to me that underestimating any of them is a bad call. You can underestimate him all you like, though. He's smart, but that's it. He's not even really a leader or anything. Guy just hangs back. He's not worth our time and he's not worth our resources. Trust me. And the drummer. Wanted for littering, resisting arrest, being generally annoying, harassing a public official, impersonating a public official, defacement of public property, impersonating a public official to deface public property, impersonating a public official to spread lies about their personal hygiene, disturbing public morals, reckless endangerment, petty theft, premeditated melodic mayhem, forgery of public documents, forgery of wanted poster, forgery of hand-washing documentation. Wow. And also, I think she's just 16, which is a lot. And this is the more famous twin. Cliff. Oh, you know Cliff. I'm familiar. But you know what? He's become more like her brother lately. That is to say, boring, not smart. Yeah, she's not a bright bulb. You don't think she's a threat. Oh, we didn't say that. She will still bomb a police station if you let her. But, you know, her heart's not in it. She's pretending. I'll be blunt. This isn't progress. Most of this I already know. What I don't know is either irrelevant or it's her. And you barely have anything on her. We're fixing that. There is one last thing. Well, what is it? Our team is pretty sure we know where they're all going. What is this leading up to? Do you have a plan in mind? We've already started. It'll be handled. It had better goddamn be. You're both dismissed. Bye, Doodles. You'd want bison horns. Aren't those, like, big as hell? Actually, let me just double check them. Blah, 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 bison. Oh. I mean, they're still pretty large. Oh yeah, Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Neat! I don't celebrate it, but neat! You have better things to worry about than spying on me. Sando, do I? I can only assume you're doing something in your office all day. I haven't stopped bringing money in, if that's what you're worried about. Are you having fun? So much fun. A sense of humor? From you. That would mean there was something to laugh at. You're not very funny. Click. I said dismissed. Was that not clear enough? Whiteboard. No. We need a... You can find another one. Loosen up, will ya? You need to live up to your name a bit more. When the work stops. Come on, hit the beach once in a while. You sort of celebrated, really? What do you do on Cinco de Mayo? I never really considered much of it. I just know it exists. Also, wow, we are alive. Also, that's my alarm. I'm shocked this is still here. But it's good. Gives us a place to lay low. It sure is a place, at least. Should we head inside? Inside that? Looks like tetanus in a box. I'm going inside. Damn it, fine. Eat Spanish foods mostly. Look, I'm already hungry as it is. I don't really need another reason to be so. Ah! I don't trust it. Wow, so much stuff. Wow. River? What's up? Huh? Oh, nothing. Should we head inside? Yeah. Beepity boop. God, this sucks. A little cleanup and it'll suck less. Anybody want to help? I'm tired. Of course. I mean, we won. No, we just didn't lose. We're alive, I guess. Given the state of us, I'm wondering how much I value that. It doesn't help that I'm hungry. then get something out of the fridge. Oh, great idea! What's in there? Cliff, you weren't actually serious, right? This fridge is older than some of us here. Ugh. That's actually true, I think. But it might still work. We'll have to get the power on, though. I think there was a generator outside. I could check on it. This was actually my parents' old shack. Great! My condolences. This place smells like the inside of a used balloon. It's not that bad. Oh god, my stomach is rumbling so much. Ah, you could really use some Mexican food then. Let's see here. Goes here, this goes there. Maybe that did it? I want to say open sesame, but that doesn't make any sense. Place couldn't get any opener. I wish we could close it. Only so much a generator can fix. Damn, I'm tired. I should get to bed. Bed. Oh, bed. Closest thing. At least it's soft. What? I'm still not convinced for pointy horns. Like, those can be very inconvenient. Oh god, the amount of... You would also be confined to mostly elastic... colored shirts or undershirts and just regular old shirts. Like, that's definitely an issue. Those. Also, why bison? Like, those sound like... Again, super large. What the hell was that? Come on, man, lay off her. You know how much money I'm putting into this? How much I've spent on you? Aren't that large, especially proportional to bison. I mean, true. Why the shit are we doing this if you can't perform? E, you can do this, right? I am doing it. I'm not seeing any of it. It was one night. It's all the nights. Keep showing up late. I don't think we'd start practice sometime once. She just needs room to grow. Right? None of this diva shit anymore. And that's sort of when I just... kind of stopped. Listening. Boy, am I bad at cycling between the long ones. Thank. I mean... Oh, what are the what's the name of them? It's not wife beaters. I mean, that's a name for them. What's the other name for them? Like, those can also work. Probably, right? I know what the rest of the conversation was 10 minutes before it ended. I've heard it before from teachers. From my sister's face before her mouth made a sound. All in the shoulders and elbows and eyes. I wish I remembered crying. I think refusing to is more embarrassing in hindsight. Tank tops, yes, those. Those would definitely be fine with... Like horns that still jut out from the side of the head. That's my main concern. I guess I'd like horns that jut out more from the top of my head. Yeah. Yeah, those would be more fun. I don't know if there's, like, animals with that kind of horn form. Well, not one of those that go spirally outwards. Ram horns would be kind of heavy as well. Goat horns? Goat horns. I think goat horns could work. I think refusing to is more embarrassing in hindsight. But they were wrong. And I just need to... Good. Well, at least the dreams are getting better. Where the hell is everyone anyway? I don't feel like those would be super intrusive. Like those would be fine. What the hell? There's so many cup posters around here. And they're an eyesore to boot. Why does it feel like we keep running towards problem instead of away from them? Sorry. And don't look at me like that. Don't yell at her. I mean... Thanks for helping us get out of jail or whatever. Prison. But we got to be good to us right now. We're not doing this again. Bye. And good luck. Okay. Yeah, bye. What the hell, guys? I think you probably heard what the hell. Clef, she's 12. Exactly, and she needs somebody to be a goddamn adult. Whatever, this is done. Sorry about her. And me, too. We're not gonna just disappear. We need to get ourselves together first. But right after that, we're probably out of here. I think she needs it, you know? She's been doing this for too long. I hate that I keep apologizing. But, sorry. The gist of this story is, we want to form a band. It's illegal. It ain't happening anytime soon. It's a pretty long story, so let's just jump into arcade mode to show that as well. Yeah, this one, let's see. Well, what the hell is my... There we go, hard. I mean, I managed to... In practice, I couldn't get anything above level 10, I think. Whenever it switches side, like very quickly, I still get mixed up on which button I have to press. Because the buttons to play are D and F. D and F are horizontal on the keyboard. And I think D is for the left and F is for the right. But no, it's for up and down. I mean, I understand why, because... I mean, you could possibly position your fingers on vertical keys. Actually, can I do that? Let me just... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there we go. F and R. That should be easier for me, at least. See, level 7 is now the normal version of this. This is...
You've got this look in your eye as you talk too much about yourself when I suddenly interrupt. I say, hey, honey, now that's good enough. I like...
Okay, F and R. F and R. That's probably gonna be easier, hopefully. Except I apparently didn't properly put the keybind for it. God damn it.
You've got this look in your eye as you talk too much about yourself when I suddenly interrupt. I say, hey, honey, now that's quite enough. I like the way that you're looking when the lights go up. I don't mean to be rude, but I'd assume that we're vibing in this alien environment for that to survive in. So how about we change it for a night on the street? Maybe tell me when you're free and then, hey, let's meet, okay?
Deer Antler would definitely not be an answer in this situation. In this question, I mean. Because those are super fucking unwieldy. Also, being a weird form of cancer is definitely not helping. The iron horns, they're kind of horn adjacent, kind of, probably, not really, but...
true. When you made my brain pop, and it gave me the following thought about how to live better than that. Cause you shoot the one shot that you got.
It's like calling fingernails teeth.
Kicked off. Worried around for forever when there's gotta be kicked off. Worried around for forever when there's gotta be kicked off. Worried around for forever when there's gotta be kicked off.
Teeth are made of bone, right? Like, teeth are still bones. I'm still wondering, are there any bones that are as thin and kind of bendable as fingernails? Okay, one more song at like a higher difficulty just to test it out. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, fucking why not? See the words that it can be. Teeth are made of enamel. Okay. Okay, yeah. Not well versed on the land of rhythm games. Also, what the heck is enamel again? Bleh. Oh, that immediately quits the desktop. That's fine. Beepity boop. Holy howdy. That was a clusterfuck. Clustercook. What's next? Nirvana Noir. Beepity boop. And my Twitch preview is still kind of a little bit frozen for some reason. OBS was also chugging hard with Unbeatable, so no idea what's up with that. So a little bit of context on Nirvana Noir. It's the sequel to Genesis Noir, and in this case, we're following two separate timelines of two different outcomes to the previous game. They're pretty damn different. Super different, but still kind of familiar on each other. Odd. Let me just... this one, I think. Trying to see what actual doors I have to doors end up. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nirvana Noir. This already kind of sets the tone of what we're gonna find. The hard outer layer of teeth made primarily of calcium phosphate. So now you're just making me scratch my teeth. And I guess they do feel very different than bone. I don't know if my little animated icon is showing up delayed than the other things. It shouldn't. Right? Ugh. Ugh, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Embrace the bigger bang. The bigger bang is coming. A follow-up to Genesis Noir. It's harder than bone. Really? But like, is it really that hard to chip a tooth? It's not that hard to chip a tooth, huh? Okay, a skeleton made entirely out of enamel. Would that work? How would that work? I mean... Two scenes from Nirvana Noir. Nirvana Noir is a game of duality. Our protagonist, Noman, made an impossible choice to live two lives. This demo presents a scene from each. Presenting the music of Scalebard. Copyright DVD, all rights reserved. Game published by fellow traveler. Cat presents. Scene 1. Interrogating the Butcher. In this scene, Noman investigates through conversation. Can he speak the Butcher's language, gain his trust, and get the information he needs? It's harder than bone, and yet it's very easy to rot. Hey, no man, where do you think you're going? I don't think I have what it takes to be a confidential informant. Well, there's no time like the present to figure it out. You got a job to do. Get to the butcher's shop and grill him about the new dissonant group, the Change. Find out how big they are and if the problem's getting worse. Keep in mind, you'll have to warm him up the conversation. Warm him up? Be nice, make some small talk, should help him open up. I don't have much of a choice, do I? You can always choose a life behind bars. Free meals and manual labor ain't so bad. Look forward to your report, detective. Right. Entrance. You gonna leave anytime soon, or... Anyways, my mind's eye is... basically... connecting points of ideas and memories. Earn a new life. Detectives offered to drop all charges, but at a cost. Information on Siren Sapien and the Change. Talk with the Butcher, pork pie. Detectives want to know how large the Change is. Their members can regularly be found at Pork Pie's butcher shop. Pork Pie runs a butcher shop on Center Street. Detective says he's been supporting the Change with soup. The Change are idealists, a group of agitators and political activists characterized by their eclectic color choices. Some say they're brainwashed, others admire their bold activism. Siren Sapien is the group idealist, charismatic leader of the Change, according to the rumors, ascended from a lower realm in a moment of violence. Miss Mass, once an alluring voice, now a guilty memory. The Preservation Society are materialists, a neighborhood group worried about recent disappearances, obsessed with the old sound. Golden Boy was a musician, a ruined musician who resorted to violence, former star of the Constant Club. Gal Harmony owns the music shop on Main Street. Rumor has it she used to work for organized crime. And the Constant Club, previously a jazz club and corner store of downtown nightlife, recently under new management. Well, a lot of information to sort through your brain. Well, multiple reasons. First, teeth don't regenerate like bones. Bones regenerate? Huh. Second, we expose our teeth to things that break it down often. And lastly, our bones have protection, aka skin, muscle, fat, etc. Not in constant contact with the outside world. Understanding. Still, I have no idea what's up with certain props disappearing. Whoa. Under construction. Understandable, I guess. Boy, that's just massively trippy. Well, now you have me thinking of our teeth being covered by a small layer of muscle and skin. Ugh, boy, that unpleasant. I can't believe it. You okay? I carried this thing all the way here and it's closed. Seems like it's been closed a while. Oh, you're right. No lights. I guess I could have called ahead. You didn't know bones regenerate? I mean, I know bones can, like, repair themselves. I didn't really think of it with the word regenerate. Like, a broken bone can be, like, can repair itself. Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed. Everything okay? Can't concentrate with all those rumbling biker engines. They must be heading to the Constant Club again. Why are the bikers going there? Not sure, but it's the third time this week. Must be something important. I'm so excited for these sausages. What kind are they? Currywurst. They're the best. No idea what currywurst tastes like. Probably like curry. No man, up here! What are you doing? Coloring with new perspective. It's a whole different world from here. How do I look? Free, but uncertain what to do with yourself. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Maybe our siren can help. Get in the Constant Club, and you can talk to them. When the boss gets back, we'll head back to the desert. Get lost. Damn, rude. You have the stench of death on you. Sorry about that, I've been locked up for a while. Chains are still wrapped around you, rattling. I see them. Tell me, Doomseer, what is the future? Visitors from another world will consume our souls. I believe you. Or why not? Hey, hand me that crowbar. I'm not sure I should do that. I got to make it so nobody wants to even touch these doors. Ah, fellow criminal. Does it look off-putting enough? Pasted thick with forlorn, torn, faded posters. Oh, you're so right. Thanks. Done my share of creative destruction in the past. Hey, this place appears condemned, but looks can be deceiving. Isn't this the Constant Club? Yeah, but it's closed at the moment. You'll have to come back another time. Well, guess I'll see you later. Constant Club. And to the butcher. You don't have any? No, every one of my mushroom deliveries were cancelled. I also haven't found them in the usual places. Nor in the spaces between. I will meditate on this. Have you given more thoughts to attending the memorial? Not going. Not how I want to remember them. Do not take your memory for granted. Won't you help an old woman say goodbye? I'll think about it. I'll wait for you. Like water condensing upon glass, you may find your mind changed. compelling. Where were they last seen? You talking to me? Signs are clear. How many did you say went missing? Lots and lots? I was not talking to you. Still, it's very good to see you out of jail now, man. Thank you. You're welcome. May I ask a favor? Sure. Keep an eye out for the repairman. The guy who wears the coverall and hat? Yes, if you find him, come speak with me at the memorial. I will see you soon. Goodbye. Wait, can you help me? I need information about the change. No, you'll have to ask the butcher. Aren't you waiting for the butcher? Yes, and I will wait for him outside. Good luck, Noman. Should I be worried? I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry too much. Soup. Smells great. What's in this pot? That's the Miss Mass medley. What's that? The butcher's specialty soup. He only makes it on special days. What's the occasion? Not sure, but it always sells out quick. Miss Mass. Butcher knows Miss Mass. Well, can I help you? How's the soup today? Flying out of the pot. Must be mighty tasty. It wasn't always. My first few batches left much to be desired. Luckily, my customers are pretty supportive. What was your first soup? Same as I made today. Miss Mass medley. Turns out, even with the best ingredients and the best intentions, you can still go wrong. Anything I can help you in the meantime? What about the soup by the door? Sorry, not for sale. Oh, why not? It's already paid for. Where's it going? With the pastor, out to the Miss Mass Memorial. Seems he is having a picnic of some kind today. I'd like to ask about something else. Sure, boss. Say, your voice is quite familiar. Have you been in here before? Can't be. Not me. Fair enough. Good to have the company, friend. Wanna chat about something else? Well, now that we've been talking... you maybe noticed some changes you could tell me about. What you getting at? Just, the weather changing an awful lot. Sorry, what? Oh. It's you. And nobody else. I don't like you. And I don't trust you. I'd rather kick you right out of my shop, but I'm not about to make a stink in my own place. So what do you want? Spit it out. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You're right. I don't. And I don't want to hear it. Listen up. I'm not here to chew the fat. Oh boy. Stop lying to me. What are you really here for? Oh boy. I have to start speaking his language. Even if he doesn't like me. I need to figure out how to ask about the size of the change. Nope. Thankfully, the little squares change in color depending on if you're correct and... on the squares. See the glitch crown nerf? The glitch crown nerf? Oh yeah, glitch crown on Isaac. No, have not. I probably have, but I kind of forgot because wow, there's a lot of information on that game. Is giving out soup tax deductible? Go talk to an accountant. What you here for? Nope. Let's see. Ribs. Fair enough. Do you sell ribs here? I'd like to punch you in your ribs. To the point. They nerfed Glitch Crown by removing the pause feature. Oh yeah, I remember! And they also made it like... didn't they make it so it spins even faster when it's paused? Something like that? Would you be more helpful if I called you sir? Nice try, but no. Get on with it. He goes faster. That's kind of fun. That's kind of silly. It's like directly telling you, yeah, this shit is not gonna work anymore. Do you have IBS? No. How big is the change? Finally, you spit it out. There's 137 change members. Is that a smudge in my mouth? No, that's actually part of the background. God, that little thing was bothering me a little bit. Didn't know if it was actually the background or what. You ready to order? I figured out what I want. No, let's still have a question. I want to get all 5 of them. For no real reason. Just don't really know the order of these things. IRS was already there. What about Rig? I know the force is investigating you. What can I do to help? You can get out of my shop or just get to the point. There we go, 5 out of 5. Yeah, figure out what I want. Okay, but you get chicken bones. Why do you smell more like pork than I do? I didn't ask to be a pawn of the force. But that's what you're implying. Sure you didn't, but you should watch yourself nonetheless. They're sneaky, those detectives. Didn't have any trouble with the force until they came in. Tried to get me to stop welcoming my new clientele. Said no. And the surprise health inspection started. Now I'm knee-deep in fines and dirty splatter, away from being shut down for good. Which is why you need to leave. But I got more questions. Wow, that's a lot of bones in my chicken. Nothing more I can help you with. He really doesn't like me. Oh boy, this is a long one. Here we go. Here. No. What the heck is gonna fit there? Frig. I must be good with math running a business. I'm adding up every second you wasted. It's a lot. You ever consider getting into beer making? You ever consider getting your head checked? You might. Writ. That's a word. Have you ever been issued a food safety writ? You're touching a raw nerve. Back off. I'm a twig. How can I put on some pounds? Eat more. Question less. Roti. These change folk are so multicultural. Yeah, they keep asking for roti, but I only stock things that bleed. What the heck is roti? Hero is definitely a word. How is the change growing so fast? Times are tough. City Hall's not paying much attention. Change is giving the people something to believe in. You ready to order? Yeah, I figured out. I only got a couple of pig livers for you. What do you have against the change? Tag that tells me to ask about them. Of course they did. Can't keep their hands out of it. For what it's worth, I told those detectives that the change is helping. Just didn't want to hear. What are they doing? Providing peace of mind for those without it in these uncertain times. They helped me renovate my shop when I hit rock bottom. Helped me rip paint, retile, and get all my new equipment. And they brought in a whole new wave of customers. Making soup for the change is the least I could do to pay them back. Want to see the community succeed, and they have the helping hands to get it done. Sort of kindness that spreads like grease fire. So you're going to tell them to leave the change alone. How about that kindness? Can I get involved? Bad chance. Only takes one rotten link to spoil a sausage. Oi! This guy really doesn't like me. Oh, tower! Have you seen my clock tower? It's impressive. You've been way too long, condemned, and you're a failure. Oh, shit. Correct. Have you seen anyone creeping around? Yeah, a one-armed felon stopped stealing my time. World... Work... World... Work... Wort... Wordle... Wort... Sometimes they don't make a full word, it's weird. Oh, power. Here we go. How much power does a change have over the city? Tons. There's a reason nobody has moved to stop them. You ready to order? Sure. Have a T-bone. So why did they let you out of jail? They gave me my freedom in exchange for help gathering information. And of course, you went right along with it. No questions asked. Just a stooge doing what he's told. No interest in the consequences. You're a bungler, a menace. When you get involved, people get hurt. You're put in jail for a reason. Golden Boy and Miss Mass made their choices. There's nothing I could have done to lads, what are you even talking about? Don't play dumb with me. Their blood is in your hands. You might as well have pulled the trigger. I didn't make choices for Golden Boy or Miss Mass. I'm sure that's what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. But I know that's a coward's comfort. And I know she had her flaws, not least her obsession with that flirt Golden Boy. Still, it was all fine until you got involved. You had to know she was chasing him. Till I knew. I knew all about him. And all about you. She spent months starting out a club with that animal and he didn't lift a damn finger the entire time while she put her sweat and blood into the finances and then making all of the performances. Then she sets the sets. And you know what he did? He told her around in his damn horn for hours and hours, producing nothing, and then just beat paint cans, and then when the place was built, all he did was show up for performances to collect paychecks while she ran the whole bar, hired everyone, did payroll, did rentals, did booking for other shows so he could go on breaks to gamble away the pittance he earned, and then she buys a watch for him. That's a lot. And now you're here lying to my face. You're there. You were careless. And you couldn't save her. You deserve to rot for what you didn't do. Just as much as what you did. Now you're here asking about my soup. Sorry. Sorry doesn't cut it. Sorry won't bring her back. And now look at what you made me do. Made you do? If the Force walks in, I'm done for. Well, Mr. Pork Pie, what happened here? Officer, I know how this looks. I'm sorry, Mr. Pie, but you're not making this difficult. Can we talk about it? You, no man. Don't let me see your face around here again. Sorry, just doing my job. This isn't great. Well, we fucked someone's livelihood. Ain't that fun? That didn't go well. Oh man. Huh? Looks like you really ruined the butcher's day. Hope you got the information we need before he gets hauled off to jail. We got more plans for you two, no man. You're gonna get us more information or you're back in jail too. Haven't you gotten anything to say? Hey, we're talking to you. I just think that the changes to Glitcher Crown are funny. Like now you're obligated to get better at the timing to it. I just think it's fun. What will become of the butcher and his shop? Will no man speak in his defense? Who sent the Force to close down the butcher? Scene 2. Investigating the wrecking ball. In this scene, no man investigates through objects. Can he find what he needs in the Constant Club to repair his clock tower? Some buildings definitely look that they're in a state of disrepair. A blueprint for the clock tower you tirelessly work on. You're looking for a powerful light bulb. Specifications are exact. Powerful stage light will work. You believe you will find one at the Constant Club. Go to the Constant Club. You have a ticket that will get you past the lines. Find the light bulb inside. Finish the clock tower. The developers contracted Noman to build a large clock tower, and it's long overdue. Locate the missing materials outlined in the blueprint. Few places in the Constant pack the wattage needed. Place that packs star power might have the necessary materials. They're hosting a tickets-only gala tonight. The light bulb. Powerful light bulb suitable for illuminating a giant clock face. The Constant Club. Jazz club and prominent feature of the Constant City downtown. Miss Mass is a jazz singer, an alluring voice. Oldboy is a musician, powerful saxophone performer. They're not a regret and a criminal, which is interesting. The developers are investors, imposing entrepreneurs with real estate investments all over town. And the planner is a bureaucrat, compliant and bookish government official, very skittish. The church in Perpetuity Lane, an old church with a loyal following, recently shut down to add on a bell tower. Bigger Bang Demolition is a business, a demolition company with numerous sites around town sporting a distinct logo. tenements, a beautiful old building torn down to make way for newer construction. Also holding a figurehead, an angel statue, ornamental and sentimental. Boy, there's a lot to remember and explore in this game. But right now we have a priority. Truck was left to idle. Suspicious. Front entrance hasn't been used in eons. Golden Boy. Temperamental backing band for Miss Mass. Miss Mass. Miss Mass? Miss. The Constant Club. Fancy outerwear spins on a few expensive-looking coat racks. May I have your coat, please? Wrecking Ball. A annual Wrecking Ball. Guestbook. Wait, how many years? Good lord. Guestbook filled with signatures of the Constant's most powerful. Lots of hollow words and promises. 4 pillars of renewal. Urban decay is a hazard. Say yes to urban renewal. Low obey urban decay. It from bit. Destruction can be beautifying. Seems like everyone here is owed a favor or two. Thank you for taking care of our last inspection. Don't forget your friends. Love the new watch. Such opulence, such ambition, such secrets. Call me soon. What a smashingly good time. The chandeliers, the gowns, and oh, those conversations. You got our support. Champagne and whispers, a delightful combination. You've been here many times. You'll walk straight to the bar. Better not attract the developers' attentions. You've been here many times. Many, many times. Cake in the shape of Miss Mass's apartment building. Greedily devoured. I could really go for some cake. You would drink after drink after drink. Ugh, get out of the way. Ah, where's my mouse now? The bar smells of briny olive juice, golden lemon peel, and enough alcohol to set the whole club ablaze. Ablaze! Bleh. A miniature clock tower. Its bulb shines bright, though not bright enough for you. Ugh. Blow away urban decay. You used to gaze at Miss Mass with intense longing. No longer. Backdrops are studded with small twinkling lights. Hi, Golden Boy. I'm looking for a light bulb. There we are. Oh, gee, no man really isn't bad performing dirty work to get his goals. And here we have puzzles. Destroy the entire fucking machine. Perfect light bulb for the clock tower, stuck in place. Part knocked off the animatronic by a poorly placed set piece. Whoa. Resourcefulness thrives when money is tight. She used to do all of these things by hand herself. An outside investor promises massive growth and endless capital. A deal is signed. Opening night of the new Constant Club. Golden Boy. Solo performance expands into a duet. Oh, hold on. This one's interesting. A Guardian animatronic set impresses no one. So I guess that's what Golden Boy is fine with us taking it. Halcyon days, the rhythm of nightly performances clicking into place. Let's break this thing. Yeah, I can make it move around. Let's see, what else? Oink. There we are. Absolutely busted. Choo! This mouse is definitely gonna be angry at us. Whoa! And there it is. There she is. Yep, still mad at us. For what? I don't really know. Ruh-roh. Scene 2. To be continued. Why did the Constant Club burn down? Who assaulted Noman? Will he complete the clock tower in time? Nirvana Noir. Oh yeah. Pretty damn neat. Lovely. Okay. Last one on this set of 4 is... Let me just remember how it's called. Oh, Price of Light, right. Beepity boop. Beepity doot. Zippity dooya, zippity yay. Wonderful feelings, wonderful days. Oh boy. Running Insect. That was already installed, what the heck? Ah. Oh well. Gotta give it a minute. I gotta give it 2 or 3. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I said goat horns, but I don't really remember fully what goat horns look like. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, definitely the smaller ones that curve backwards a little bit. Not like super big. Like, not the ones that curve backwards, just small ones. Guess that's my general answer. Horns that aren't like super intrusive to my day-to-day life. Those would be nice. Just waiting for this thing to install even though it had already been installed. Maybe it got an update at some point, that'd be silly. I didn't see it get updated any time. Oh, there we go. Beepity boop. And doot. Come on, load up. Ah, come on, come on. Grr, hold on. Okay, it works here. Why doesn't it work there? Ugh. Can I not test this? Okay, hold on. Just a minute. And doot. There we are. Okay. Much better. Oh, before we begin, let's move through some scenarios. Choose the word that best describes you, using the directional buttons, followed by the action button. Let's go with methodical. Which attribute best describes you? Wisdom, probably. Wisdom or intelligence? Except intelligence. Which blood type best describes you? Bird. Do you have a reputation for breaking new ground? And do you like to do it without breaking glass? Breaking glass? Sometimes, I guess. You have a strong sense of justice that is not directed by politics. Sometimes describes me. Are you willing to put aside personal feelings? That's a rough one. You're willing to do what needs to be done. Sometimes. You are the convenience store. A group of hoodlum has stolen rare candy. What do you do? I'm just gonna not see it. Which best describes your love style? Guns blazing. How many days are you willing to travel per week? 1 or 2. The doctor calls you about your test results. He insists that you meet him in person, and you infer you have only months to live. Are you more or less likely to purchase a new car? No. Do you certify that all of your sponsors are truthful? I guess. Do you agree to release your name and likeness to Prize of Flight Studios in perpetuity? Don't have much of a choice in the matter. Prize of Flight Studios is a subsidiary of the firm. Thank you for telling me this. Please sign your name. Nightshade. Thank you for completing this application. Your result is Game Show Contestant. Please deposit your application in the application hole. Is this not actually showing up properly? God. No, not that. Quite. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Great. Ugh. Oh, fuck me and my fucking life, I suppose. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave you with Price of Flight is a good fucking game. Good fucking demo, RPG thingy. I don't know how else to fucking describe it. Check it out on your own time. Ugh, fucking pissed off. Well, but I guess I'm just moving on to the other 4, which are demos for games that are already out, but are still worth checking the demos for them. Let's start with motherfucking Peppered. Existential platformer. Actually, that was that's like a longer title. Oh, hold on, I also have to go to the room. Let's put in Peppered. What else? Schism. Fucking wild. Ultros. And Ratopia. There we go. Now let's just fucking hope it works, or else I'm gonna be fucking pissed. What was I playing? Peppered, right. Came out a week or 2 ago. Pretty recently. Came out in April. That's what I definitely remember. Please open the fuck up. Here we are, woof. Whoop. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Wake the fuck up. I'm gonna bite my own arm off. Here we fucking are, okay. Existential platformer. Okay, relax, relax. We can do this. solid start. Definitely not an existential threat. Browser's homepage is a social media platform. Latest post is a nude selfie with an enormous inspirational opinion piece in the description. It's a water cooler. Yep, you're in an office alright. Samuel Kulkas, flowering plant. Legend says that if your wife learns its name, she'll make it your nickname for at least a few weeks. Final hours until the end of the world. Will our missing hero appear with a life star? Or will God of Death be free after 100 years of imprisonment? Find out right now why we hope he won't. Excuse me. Would you stop wasting my time and get on with the test? Fabulous. Ew. You can't run. You'll miss your job interview. Garden life starts as a task of utmost importance, so we demand a high level of professionalism for every employee. The other is so missing, we're all gonna die! The position of coffee boy is absolutely vital. It requires 30 years of experience as well as a highly ambitious mentality. I won't bring this up unless you do. I will. Here, take this coffee cup. Fabulous. Now put it in the coffee machine. We are ready to begin. Oh, and just a heads up. You have one shot at this. Either you pass this test flawlessly, or you lose this opportunity forever. Now, show me what you got. I can't. My God. We're perfect. You have surpassed my expectations. We are but a humble storage company, and yet you still wish to join us. It seems that we truly share similar values, like courage, honor, loyalty. This can only mean one thing. Cynthia, you're fired. We found a replacement. As for you, my faithful cohort, I hereby bestow unto you the power of a steady income. And fear not, the God of Death, my warrior. His return shan't affect us or the company at all. At all. Boss wants to see you. What do you mean, why? Don't you hear the alarm? Oh! Torture device. The amount of work it has for you is daunting. That doesn't seem like a comfortable place to sleep. Luckily, uncomfortable things tend to become a new comfort zone rather quickly. You fill the corkboard with happy memories, share with your coworkers. Occasions, birthdays, office parties. Those were the good days. And now it seems it's all downhill from here. It's a water cooler. Yep, you're still in the office, alright? Hey, I know it's crazy awkward to bring up right now, but happy birthday. I wish you happiness and the knowledge that the E-button skips dialogue. Also, I wish you stopped being so distant. It isn't healthy. You take a look outside. The guy is stranded in the balcony. Yep, nothing particularly new to look at. Just a swarm of souls being dragged down to the bottom of the abyss by our Lord God of Death. Lots of folks immigrated from this town over the past 5 years. You can't run. This is your life now. You don't need coffee. Adrenaline is energizing enough. What are you doing? You're not allowed on the balcony anymore. The boss is in his office, on the right. You should know it by now. You've been here for 5 years. Hey, boss man. Ah, my favorite warrior. We've reached the trying times, my friend. No clients, bad publicity, deaths. But worry not, I have a plan. Here, take a look. Our investors are coming. From the God of Death himself. They'll be here for a meeting in 15 minutes. See this empty document? You now have the privilege of writing a presentation about why they shouldn't cancel our budget. The fate of this company is in your hands now, my warrior. Oh, okay. Wow! You did it. You wrote the perfect pitch. That investor money is as good as yours. Here's what your presentation says. It says... You have no idea what you're doing. Judging by the look on your face, it seems you're in charge now. Well, grab your presentation and let's go. The investors are here. There's no time for fine-tuning the presentation. It's as good as it's ever going to get. You take the cake with you. It's for emotional support. You've been here for so long that you've sort of just accepted this. The knight's armor, of course. Whee! You rummage through the documents. The LSSC used to store life stars for Theodore. The company was rebranded and sold once the God of Death broke free. God of Death agreed to be a sponsor in exchange for items of interest. So, do you guys want some coffee or... Yes, coffee would be most pleasing. Good. Coffee machine is right behind you. Feel free to help yourself. Well, let's get started. I won't waste your time or mine. I know you're very busy with whatever it is that you do. We execute the infidels. We manage our Lord's investments. We watch PowerPoint presentations. Awesome! Well, we got one for you. I give you the CEO of this company. The one who will convince you to give us your money. Let's hear it. I'm just gonna book it. 50 years later. Follow me, sinner. The time has come. Ah, cardboard boxes. You're quite happy you don't have to sleep in one anymore. You take a moment to look at the scenic disc of wallpaper one last time. Your trusty corkboard. The only thing pinned to it is a picture of your family. Your son was just a baby then. You fail to remember when he stopped being one. you can't jump anymore. You're still in the office. Over the years, the broken TV screen became a contemporary art piece of sorts. It made your time here a little bit brighter. So the time has come, huh? Can't say I agree with the boss's decision. But what can you do? Oink oink. Life's a funny thing. Every choice impacts it hugely. Imagine what you'd be now if you didn't even try to pass a test all those years ago. In loving memory of Billy Chillman, whose dying words were, "You're still not allowed on the balcony. I'm sorry." My family! You have repaid your debts. You can leave with your family now. I pray that you've learned your lesson. It is never too late to change your life and embrace the righteous way of living. Never. All hail God of Death. You still can't jump in a wheelchair. That happens. At the end of your 50-year-long enslavement, you couldn't help but wonder if life could have been different. Would things have been better if somebody had stopped the God of Death all those years ago? You didn't wonder for long, though, because as you lay there with your broken neck, you knew, at the very least, that there was nothing you could have done. Absolutely nothing. And also because you were dead. Excuse me, just stop watching the end of the world stream. It's time for your job interview test. No response. Can't run. You tried, but the elevator isn't working. Perhaps there's another exit. What do you mean, put out fire with water? You can't make decisions without properly thinking it through. You should really think about the meaning of responsibility. Excuse me, the balcony is off limits. Catering table. Takes your brain some time to register the presented snacks as food. It's the Life Star. Very thing able to stop the God of Death. Completely unguarded. Excuse me, please step away from our only hope of survival. Look, we have a plan, alright? Make the coffee, and then do absolutely nothing until Mr. Theodore arrives. Which will be any second now. even though he's 6 hours late. And we can't contact him. And God of Death is almost free. Give me the star, I'll take it by force. Give me the star, and I'll stop the God of Death myself. Uh-huh. And what exactly are your qualifications for this task? From Theodore Glagoliev. That was a surprise test, and you passed. My qualifications? A willingness to do more than absolutely nothing. Good luck with that. I've been here for 40 years, and I ain't never seen nobody but Theodore perform the ceremony. What are you gonna do? What's the plan? You just gonna waltz on stage, and then what? What will you do? I'll figure something out. I've heard enough. I'm calling security. Choo! Fabulous. All the best in your employment search. Whee! Push her out the roof. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Oh fuck, she's dead. That was a stunning performance, my friend. Only 10 minutes in and you're already achieving things I could have only dreamt of at your age. Come, you're just a rebellious type I need at my office space. Oh, that's a simple thing. Oh, no, I'm taking the star and I'm stalking the God of Death. Ha ha ha! Like... Stopping the God of Death! Magnificent! Show us how it's done, soldier. Phew! Oh my. So that wasn't a joke. What an odd person. Very well, I'll call the police. Acha! Trash bags full of plastic plants? Seem to have broken your fall. Biggest pile of motivational posters known to man. These shackles no longer bind you. Not that they were ever real, did. Cha! Achoo! I, can't believe it. First, they moved my desk outside, and now the underworld's happening. Did I misinterpret my horoscope? Yep. Yeah. Oh. Boink. Press down to do a ground pound. Acha! And you have save points. Very important. Strawberries! Evil strawberries. Chief, suspect located. Now what? Follow procedure? Yes. Evening, suspect. Officer Merdeka, Abyss Patrol. You match the description of the Star Thief. Have to detain you for a search. Give your consent. You're refusing. Chief, is an arrest possible without proof of a warrant? No. Rules are rules. You're free to go. But I know you stole that star, and once I find evidence, I will be legally obligated to kick your ass. Okay, cool. Strawberries. Ciao! Dear employees, hold S to crawl through this passage. Caution! Wet floor. Back to work. Oh yeah, if you press jump twice, you do a slower fall. Alley-oop. Whee! Also, we don't die in platforming sections, which is nice. I have all day, suspect. Chief, I do have all day, right? For this case? Yes. See? Die as much as you like. Someone you're following is doing Disco Elysium. For the first time, or is it a repeat? Or is it a second or... Ah. Okay, no. The simple question is it a first playthrough? Or do they know what they're doing? There we go, that's the question. Don't know. I mean, either way, it's gonna be an interesting thing. Interesting fight. But first timers is always fun experience. First timers is always a fun experience of discovering and fucking up. Multiple playthrough people know how to best do everything and possibly speedrun, or even try things that most other people wouldn't try on their first playthrough. They try convincing me to give them the star. What for? Did they specify? To stop the god of death or something? Like, themselves? Huh. Interesting. In any case, this perpetrator... Is that them, right there? Oh yeah, that's the one. You're mine, perp. Once I'm done with the paperwork. Right, Chief? Are you serious? They'll run away! Wouldn't you catch them first? Plenty of things I could have done in life. But, rules are rules. Okay, cool. Laser beams. You considering playing it yourself? Or did you already play it? I kinda forgot. No. Well, dear employees, dying is currently the only way to move around the department. Not a big fan of the genre. It's definitely got a lot of reading and, like... It can sometimes be a lot. It is their first time. Well, that's gonna be interesting. I mean, also first timers have the what's the... disadvantage of not fully knowing what they're doing, so it's gonna maybe take them a bit at the start to get their bearings, unless they, like, are really good at it. Whee! Okay, not that hard. Fine. They're contemplating going outside naked. Definitely an option. Definitely an option. I'm like definitely sure it might have consequences or extra dialogue. Dialogue that me, at least, I've never seen because I never really tried going outside naked. Uh... Hmm. I mean, close enough, right? No, not good enough. I'm fine with reading, I just need more substance than reading. Oh yeah, you are a very much avid reader. Good lord, you do a lot of reading. Not in a negative way, it's like a very impressive fact of you. Damn it. Glad this guy has many copies of this freaking paper. How the hell did I ace this my first time around? Only 2 series in the 3.5 years I've gotten back into reading. Granted, those 2 series are long as hell, so... like a Splatoon minigame like this. Putting in the correct blocks and stuff. So they have like a guide? So it's competitive. I'm guessing... competitive and like... whoever gets it correct first is the winner? Fine. I mean, they're definitely fun, but under the pressure of having to make it faster than others definitely Oof. Mama was right. I really don't have a soul. What kind of mother does that? Wow. You're given cards which have different shapes. You can customize your cards outside of battle, and you're meant to fill as much space of the board in a certain amount of rounds. You can customize them in the sense that help you fit them around better, I guess? Do you take turns placing the shapes? Like, one shape for me, one shape for the other. Scusi. Achoo! Oh, Jesus, okay, okay, that's a constant pattern, that's fine. Yikes. Table turf battle. And it sounds familiar. Okay, there you go. There we go. It's like a mix of Turf War and Tetris. Okay, definitely makes sense. So I'm guessing you can't put your pieces over already painted areas. Oh boy, okay, so there's a lot of strategy on picking your pieces. The pieces that can easily fit, but also possibly hinder the placement of the opponent's pieces. Oh jeez, they have a limited amount of lives. This is bad. Okay, I am possibly gonna die here. Oof. I wonder if somebody made like a like a browser version of it, so you can freely play it on like well, on your browser instead of having to own Splatoon. It's 150. How? Okay, it doesn't have to be Tetronymous. That's clearly obvious. Oh, now you're just making me extra curious. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is this? Oh, that was the wrong one. Also, it only lasts 12 rounds. So, 6 targets, 6 cards each. Ouch. Interesting, I'm still allowed to walk around. One does exist. Alright! Well, it's obvious that my consequences of... would have been different if I actually escaped here without taking so much damage. Oh dear. Oh, the Chief's letting us go away. Are those meant to be goats? Kind of. Maybe. I'm honestly reading the Morse masks. Chewie! Whee! Oh, thank you. It's just to show all the cards. Beep. Okay. I'm at the end of the demo. I'm just gonna finish it and then look at the cards. Yep. See, end of the demo. Shepherd! Wishlist on Steam. Also, it's already out. And there's also that. Beepity boop. Now let's take a look at these cards. All the cards are based on things in the game. Let's just see if it loads. Okay, these are cute. I like these. I see, I see. Alright, rank depending on how many actual squares it occupies. Oh. Okay, the dapple dualies that have like, one space in the middle of them empty, that is definitely gonna be a hassle to fill. Guess that's why what the burst bombs are for, the single dot cards. I find all the little arts in them, like, very charming. I like them very much. Okay, big wobblers, just a large circle, that is... Oh, the wave breaker is even worse. Awesome. Lordy lordy. Oh, man. Yeah, no, there's definitely a strategy here. You go... How... You can't possibly pick way too many of the big paint ones. Or else you're just not gonna have the space to actually put them in. But you also need some of those to throw off the other person's game. Well, that's fun. I like that. That's cool as hell. All those little arts made me think of, like, what's the name? Oh my god, it got in the tip of my tongue. Like, early sketches and drawings. Concept art! There we go, concept art. Kinda reminds me of concept art. Does... Splatoon does do concept art showing, right? Like, there's options and unlockables to see their concept art. There's probably is. They do, but not in game. Oh. They had a Tumblr. Maybe they still have. They have a Tumblr that showed a bunch of news and I don't know what the other word is. Like, stuff like that. I do remember that they do have some... Probably, like, in social media then, right? Oh god, Schism. Yeah, there's like two different... Oh, there we go. Schism. This one's a doozy. I definitely need to readjust myself to the tutorial. Helper implanted in your skull. Meow, meow. Over the things. Amount of energy, the mana, and health. Meow. Social media, books, videos, etc. Books? Meow meow. Two frequencies, red and blue. Switch between them to dodge bullets. Off those colors. Meow meow meow. Bombs. Destroy all projectiles. And very good for ones that aren't red or blue. Peace. Meow meow meow. Open things. The gray value is the minimum number of bombs given on a new floor. So also keep in mind that. Grab all the goodies, etc., etc. Meow, meow, meow. They have mods, which affect everything in you, I think. Press R while reloading to spend 10 MP and instantly reload. Instant reload 3 times. Ow. Gain 10 root damage. 10 chill damage. And nothing. Also, reloading always takes 5 ticks. And active abilities like Fire Psi and this thing. Making cards. Throwing fireballs. Using cards because they do things. Like, use more bombs. And Restores all AP gives 5 free attacks. Ooh. Many things will die in your quest. You'll learn la la la. Body morph first. Stuff. Level up. Level up something. Let's go with attack and damage reduction. Meow meow meow. Let's just have to one god and do what they ask for. Unlimited power. USL gives piety, which gives you a god-related bonus. Every 3 piety, you even get a free god-related relic. Nice little shrine, yada yada. Suffer every wound. Take damage after clearing rooms. Gives more attack when you take damage 5 times. Take damage for faith and XP. Favor gives shield equal to half of max HP. Ultra bonus, and blah blah blah. Now I believe in a god. And have an ability that takes severe damage activating any on-damage effect. We played everyone into it. Okay. Taking damage. Oh, there we go. Deal 100 damage to the enemy it took. Pressures, get stronger, kill for mutant power, defeat the boss. Ending map doodad. Support the first form. Beepity boop. Also, we explode and reappear very boreally. Escape to open the start screen and click quit to leave. Beepity boop. Yes. Alright, actual run. Tips and stuff that I can't really get because I don't have any money. This game has been out for like a couple of months, I think. Back in like March, something. This one's free. Infection. Blood infection. More bleed damage, more poison damage. Bleed takes can apply poison. And bleed yada 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 yada. Sure. Sea King. Fires 3 bullets that converge at cursor. Poison damage, luck chance, bullets, yada yada yada. And this rocket thing. I like this thing. Yeah. Alright, that's nice. Salutations! Guy likes cards. Like, weird cards, but I don't have any. Bleed over time, all that stuff is always nice. I think I had a build that inflicted bleed every time. Which is fucking insane. Manage to attack a group of foes before alerting him. What do you do? Let's use our... wait for them to leave. Manage to escape them. Nice. Percentage chances for things. This looks like an overly complicated game, but like... Maybe run a little time for you. Yeah, test it in real speed, I'll tell you the one thing about. Explore your main set choices change. Gain faith per room equal to total staff. Paper games don't run the center. Zombie familiars, yada yada. With speed. Well, let's do time. Why not? It seems overly complicated, and it kind of is. But like, over time you get a hang of it. Forgive my churlishness. I mistooketh thee for a rapscallion. I bequeath unto thee a humorous trinket as a gesture of goodwill. Toodaloo. Kubazo Fang, more poison, can carry multiple. Hold it out. Nice. Poison. No, I'm good. This guy's made of enamel. I have no fucking money. Good lord, for some reason getting money in this game is hard. I already visited those places. How many games have I played? I think this is the... 5th? I think 5. Let me double check. It's 1, it's 2, it's 3. I couldn't play Price of Flight because for whatever reason OBS is not cooperating with it. So 4 with Peppered, and this is the 5th. Should have been the 6th, but it's the 5th, meaning there's still more games. I'm doing pretty good on damage. Speed, evasion, march, Empreg, bombs and keys, max mana, better item effects, luck crits and evasion, crits, max energy and RNG, and more faith. Let's do this one. This guy's scary. Okay, got it. Definitely should have kept an eye on things, on the little ice icons. What else? Health and HP regen. Oh, card. Unknown memory. Use to see what it does. Thanks, Sai. No idea what it does. Oh yeah, I don't think the introduction says. Looking for a very important thing that is gonna help humanity. I'm also a prisoner turned soldier that has spent way too many years, like decades, suffering sleeper torture or something like that. But now I'm a soldier. One luck, chance, and kill to gain intelligence and temp shield and more life. That would be nice, but I don't have the money. Oh, didn't notice the ghost. Boy, that guy was spewing out a lot of blue. Woof. Let's see, I already got some accuracy and vitality. Damage reduction, just in case. Ooh, vending bot, 3 items in stock. Here's the temp shield. Nice. That's the boss. What else? I'm doing kinda bad. What's the matter? You probably know you can talk with old Tony Knapsack, right? Tell Uncle Tony what's the problem. I got no money. I got just a thing for you, kid. Don't worry about it, it's nothing. Hey, thank you, Uncle Tony. Find a machine labeled Donate. The slot for money and a door below the slot. Currently has Hero Gold. Donate 1 gold. The machine broke. Cool. It's just like Isaac. Just donate 1 cent and it immediately dies. Okay, those are weird, funny tiles. Oh. Oh boy, I'm leveling up as like hell. More speed is nice. Whoa, that's a lot of speed. Unknown memory. Vitality down. Fuck. Oh, I only had one next to the... Oh boy, I had only one. That's fine. Quick draw McGraw. Mash shoot button to fire faster. Or... Slot gun fires 1 of 7 unique shots. Slot boosts chance. Instant boosts effect. And gain 10 damage reduction. I'm gonna take the revolver. Nice. Jingly key. Scan 1. Lock for this floor when you use a key. Gain 5 cards when one guaranteed rare card. More chance to get an extra card. Can be traded into 3D printers. Can't carry multiple. Or time de-ager. We are increased by to 50% the higher the room timer is. Sure? Sure. Oh, I got, needle? Origami? That's probably fine. Oh, rewinds room clock by 3 seconds. Interesting. Oh yeah, this thing. Chance on kill to gain +1 temp 10 or 11 temp shield. And 10 life. Sure. Thanks. Oh, this thing's nice. I like this thing. Oh, that's the shield. Alright. Pretty sure that was the shield, otherwise I'm now being haunted by a bunch of souls in my cell. Oh my god, slow down, motherfucker. I don't think I earned any favor from the time god. I don't have any keys. God. This sucks. Okay, Woof, I don't know. Max mana? I'm not really using my mana. MP regenerated, and not using my MP either, but... Oh, max bombs and stuff is always neat. Oh boy, where the heck am I going now? I'd like... to go... to this place because it's an altar or something. Let's go for inside, I guess. Oh, it's for the map. That's lame. Okay, but it does tell me that secret rooms exist. Alright, that's neat. Can recycle weapons. Do I want to recycle weapons? I don't care from the starting pistol. Should I keep this or... Let's boost my quick draw McGraw. for a random stat. Speed is fine, I guess. Not really, because I already shoot fast as fuck. Range is always appreciated. What's up with this guy? Oh yeah, mods. Doom damage deal percentage damage to enemy Doom health. And full enemies Doom and threshold is doubled. Doom enemies die after 10 seconds, yada yada yada. I like to reroll because I'm not really interested in Doom all that much. So... I'm just gonna sell this weapon. It was... but that weapon gave me poison... That was a bad idea. Well, crits is crits. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I guess I'm going with armor now. God damn it. Well, that was a massive mistake on my part. That sucks. That's fine. I probably won't die because of this. That's a giant spider. Oh, boy howdy, this poison was definitely doing marbles for me. Kinda reminds you of that one Isaac boss. There's like a couple of spider bosses. Do you mean the one that hangs from the top wall? Yeah. Yeah, very round shape. Oh boy, that took forever. And spawn spiders, and spawns the annoying spiders. Fucking luck, I suppose. Opening gives you a disease. Yay! Accuracy is... Reducing accuracy, duration 7 return rounds. Wow, my accuracy sucks. Why did I do that? Yeah, why not? Deja vu. Vitality down, no. Deja vu. Zuzu. More damage and burn chance per stack. Loses 1 speed per stack, stun for a bunch of seconds. The combat start per stack, less 20 combat. The withdrawal next combat range is stun for 5 seconds. And use it. Armor. Alright, that sounds fine. Ooh. Yeah. Got me vitamins. Unlike the boss in Isaac, this one had a very goofy face. The other one is really ugly. And mean looking. Woof. I am very close to death. Fun. I'm just gonna use my drugs. Yay, the god of time likes me. Gain speed as long as you keep moving. At more than 8 speed, gain more damage reduction. More than 8 speed, deal contact damage to enemies. Contact damage is 3 times attack. And boosts speed gain rate. And I get a couple of funny horns. Yay. Yeah, the potion. I don't really need this health right now. Woof. The drugs? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, too fast. Yeah, this one's kind of really annoying me. Ah, I got rid of my good drug and not... Yeah, that's fair. Silly me. Some supplies would be nice. Oh god, that's a lot of drugs. Memories. God fucking damn it. Drugs. Adrenocrime. More attack scaling and damage reduction. Gain permanent severity 3 criminality inside every use. Of resort die but keep bonuses. Huh. I don't... What? No, that's definitely not a good idea. Razor Nova. Sure. Still no idea why diseases are a thing. What do I gain from them? A 3D printer with an item in display. Sure. What is the thing? Brass nail. Increase attack scaling by 25. Yes, try and rig it. Fail and broke the machine. Wanted given a 20% chance to spawn a cop. Fun. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, sometimes it's really hard to tell what the fuck is going on. Oh boy, okay, ugh. Rubble. Look for an exit. No. Pray to my god. Oh, hey, thanks. Raven, I don't have any of those things. Do I have money? I have some money. Not enough money for that, but... Can I make my mods nicer? Nicer? Sleep damage. Sleep damage? Send your damage to enemy sleep health. When full, enemies put to sleep for 5 seconds and the sleep health threshold is doubled. Enemies cannot go to sleep, but direct damage wakes them up. That fucking sucks. Another one. Yeah, healing after every floor is fine. Oh, nice. Yes. And the... Ah, fuck it. Health potion, please. Thank you. I should be using my cards more often. Retro. Meow 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 meow. Ugh. Or shield. Alright, that's a funny enemy animation. Oh boy, finally. Or Faith? My Faith is... Oh... Like, I also need a key for the Targ. Ah, damn. Okay, well, I have to kill this guy now. Whoa, this guy's mad. And I didn't even get anything from it. Wow, my aim was god-awful. I don't have any keys. Yeah. Oh, bomb with touching this. Yeah. Oh my god, finally another weapon. Actually grab it. Thank you. Meow meow meow. Critical if they're moving 50 feet. Gain 20 confusion damage. Oh, that's something. Cristo. Not Cristo Redentor, but more of a Iron Skull. Yay! Okay, Keys! Ooh, hold on. This unlocks everything in a room. Let's go here. Yay! Yay! What the heck is this? Chaser! Explode, follows mouse, chases enemies. Nice. And more bleed, can carry multiple. Spawns an eye zone in every combat room, gain twice more fade while in the zone and in combat. And pain trifecta. Very nice. Wrong fucking button. Next potion. Open this. Oh, another gun shop coupon. Sure, why not? Go to the gun shop. Oh, my crit went up to 100% because I got the silly thing. Boost a random stat on this, and then... Ooh. And one on this. And another one, because why not? I can gain another mod. Nice! Awesome. Let's head down. Oh yeah, this is the last level of the demo. After defeating the Beast of Evil, you leap heroically into the exit. You fall down the chasm for what feels like eternity, before landing like an honest-to-goodness badass. You raise your head and look forth, deciphering ancient runes above you. It says, "Thank you for playing the demo. Hope you enjoyed it." Yay! Beepity boop. Okay, what's next? Ultros. Ultros. Came out a decent amount of time ago. I think it last year, actually. But if it still has a demo, I'm still gonna demo it. Them's the rules. Beepity boop, beepity pop. Give it a minute, give it a lot. Yay! Haddock. Haddock. Not how you spell a fish, haddock. Oh yeah, it's another psychedelia one, huh? Let's see, delete this, because I want to do a new run. Ah, the moon. It looks upon thee. Oh god, I'm already getting sleepy. Oh dear. Also, I don't want to jinx it, but also, no connection issues this time around. That's nice. I'm asleep, and now I'm awake. Whoops. Ah. It's sometimes hard for me to get used to the controls because it's either WASD or the arrow keys, but also E and F. Just like way too close to the WASDs. Also, hey! Free sword. Unrest Tanto. Short sword of relatively low echelon, plucked from a fallen corpse. The Tanto kneels a rhythmic hum. Be patient, but never deal with hesitation. Doop, doop. Nice. Oh, cool, ghosts. Ugh, that. F. E to attack. F to slide, E to attack. R to interact. Like an elastic paste of flour and ginger. Loopa loopa limbs. Control to eat. Yum 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 yum. Ouch. Also, be mindful of not getting hurt by these things. Killing things in a creative and non-repetitive pattern way earns you better ingredients for you to eat and munch them. F to slide through enemies, and press R to retaliate. Ta-ta-ta! Pom-pom larvae! Despite being severed from the spinal cord, the firm hindbrain is still writhing. And funny pots that let you sleep. Very comfortable. You need different types of nutrition to unlock better things. Better nutrition is gained from better ingredients. Gotta find some better ingredients. I'll get a load of this guy. Perfect variety. There we go. You need a variety of attacks to get the best possible ingredients. That's a fucking beautiful game. Mumin. Seed faintly glowing of green lignin. If attended to, its amorphous potential will castle out into a climbing plant of Yugen-based properties. I am Numin. Mumin. Mumin? Mumin's a comic series, pretty sure. A cute one at that. Let's see. Third devastating hit to the normal combo. Gardens appear in the map, or sneak up on enemies from behind. Perform a drop by pushing down on E. Jumping repeated hits are considered varied as long as you're airborne, or hit enemy projectiles to knock them out of your way. Mm-hmm. Nom 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 nom. Really nothing else to eat? I could have sworn I had more. Guess not. I only have a seed. That's fine. Swing, swang, swung. Temple of Motherhood. Oh, I'm eating the little light blue thingies that are come out of the back of the heads. Look. Okay, how about... Okay. Eesh. Okay. Wow, that was a good snack. There we go. I have to wait for them to attack first, and then I can do the revenge. Not... Ulubro Spiner, surprisingly sweet and tender. Nom 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 nom. I probably have enough to get one of the other abilities. Probably. Also, look at me run. What? Ah, almost. What are the other ones? Still not enough. Ugh, sorry, sneeze. Air Tesseract, quick double kick with juggling potential. Ugh, don't need a bunch of nutrition. Whee! Could have sworn that I planted something in that there fertile spot. Gardener, gardener. Oh, our day greets you, my friend. Imagine this. I was just about to bury a delicate seed in this rich soil. But then I ask myself, gardener, you drifting cloud, didn't you sow here already? And if you drop a seed, plant. Thousands of thanks, my friend. Soil and gardener are much happy again. Yeah. It's never too late to start anew. Kakamin. This is an unusual spicy mixture of nutrients. The kakamin is partially psionic, transmogrified by the sarcophagus energy streams. Its appearance echoes the Ultros entity to such an extent that many of the Shemazals stopped eating it out of self-deluded respect. What a bunch of dweebs. I should have just kept eating it. They're nice. Place is definitely a place of culture. Well, of knowledge or something. A lot of fancy furniture and everything. Brrr. There we go. Oof. And also bloody pulp because, wow, this body part has lost its potency due to the sloppy execution of the crit. Gives a very small amount of nutrition. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry for the confusion, just had to find my bearings. Things get blurry in here, and I've been stuck since forever and a day. I'm Wallet, with eyes that spy in all directions. Forget it, just a burrow thing. Anyways, further ahead there's a bastard of a shaman hooked to a pod. Here, have a look. I got a map! This shaman bastard sustains the illusion and messes with the continuum, keeping anyone from getting out. You must go there and bash that pot real good. Getting out of here is only possible if the illusion shatters. I beg of you before you lose your mind like the others. Juggling. Enemies can be juggled with the juggle indicator. Appears hit enemy against a gun. Okay, that's fun. And with yada little doodle. Ew. Yeah, definitely have to figure out how to kill those things with some different attacks. Ooh! Another seed. And I can... Yeah, I can get under the tree through the roots. Why didn't I think of that before? Let's see, can't really go further ahead. I think my mission is to go all the way to the right, so why not go down? If possible, that is. Galva yarn, within its thread-like mesocarp, lies a bittersweet trace of benzoic acid. First bite tastes like Elysium. Second, like yet another cycle of temporal procreation. Oh yeah, I would really like to find another pod. Use heavy attacks to break enemy guards. Hold E to charge. Battered pom-pom larvae. There we are! Diptera cerebrum, milky and nutty flavor once you bite through. Do I have any? I don't have any. Oh. There we are, jeez. An age and a half since I found one of these things. I want the dropkick. The dropkick is always fun. Cards appear on the map, why not? Hidden. Ooh, this one's nice. Let's see. I don't have enough. Don't have enough for either of them. That's fine, I'll just find something else to eat somewhere else. Whee! Whoa! Hey, buddy. Ugh. Bloody pulps everywhere. Game hunting. Use varied attacks to defeat your prey and get the best spoils. Pummeling an enemy with the same attack will ruin the spoils. Oof. Nom 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 nom. Okay, that was done with me. Oof. Any seeds? No seeds. These things are hard to come by. A lot of very shiny and pretty things to break for no particular reason. Oh, an anemone. Carries memories of the sarcophagus. Deliverance. The path to deliverance goes through trials and tribulations. Trials make us strong, and I know I have to be stronger. I am the one to carry out the promise. I and Quelia. Sadly, memories don't hold any nutritional value. Please let me counter projectiles. I don't have enough. I never have enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Well, I can quick double kick with juggling potential. Perform by pushing up and E at the same time while jumping. As soon as I get some of that blue stuff. Right, oh god. Kicking the shit out of something. And I don't think I can go back through there anymore. The doors are closed. Wolf! There we go, the blue stuff, finally. Shite. Yay. Now I have everything. Or at least everything that can be got in the demo. There's probably a bunch of other abilities you can get. Ooh-ha! Scuttler scalp. Chewy on the outside, soft on the inside. Boom gland. Juicy with a sharp taste. Wow, that was very nutritional. And filling. Still no seeds. Yeah, I'm not complaining. This is still a very pretty game. And it's satisfying trying to get interesting combos. Choo! Oh, hi. I'm back here. Did I go even more upper from here? Nah, that's still too far up. That's fine. No fall damage as far as I can tell. Ew. I think I would definitely eat some of these things. Description really helps along with that. It definitely sounds very tasty. I still don't have any seeds. I need them. Need them for reasons. Yay, seed. I mean, I don't really need them for nutrition anymore. I'm the most skill I'm gonna get here, but bookshelves, teapots, fancy couches and everything. This place is decked to the nines. Also, now I have this thing attached to me, which is funky. The Tenebra Caligarum is a tool used by the Barian Shamasul in their cleansing ritual. It has popularly become known as an extractor. Although not intended, its more nimble users can use it to double jump. Hello? Who's in there? You there, Sojourner. How did you get? Impossible. From the imprint of Nous to the shadows, the Tenebra Caligarum binds. To those chosen. But they trusted me with the calling. Ruh-roh. I am Quelia, called of the Shamasul, Chalice of Beria. I am the Chalice. I need to go. Boy, I guess we kind of stripped somebody of their life purpose. That's fun. I could go that path, but I kind of want to explore a little bit more. You know how it is. You give someone a double jump and you expect them not to use it, it's... God damn it. Okay, fine. Lady, you're leaking everywhere. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. How could it bind to her? Is she here to replace me? Pull yourself together, Quelia. Breathe. Breathe. Don't hyperventilate. Why are you following me? Stay away. Because you're oozing weirdness. That's not healthy. Okay, you were not the one oozing weirdness, it's this thing. The enraged beast. Doink! Right, break apart its guard. Try not to take too much damage. Wow, that was a good combo. Need a little something something. Two. Oh, sounds like a dying puppy. But hey, that's... Sadly, it was a giant beast that was trying to kill me, so... I had to do what had to be done. Do I plant it? I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't plant it. Ecamines are tasty. Yeah, they'd be nutritious. Okay, this thing. Die. Die. Pew pew pew. Dead. Please get us out of this fucking nightmare. get us out, not introduce us to a different type of nightmare. Ooh. Returner modification. Extractors come equipped to hold difficult emotions for safe disposal. They can also run multiple utility programs. This one, however, appears encrypted. Looks funny. Ah, flashy. The incubator. You myopic fool! The cathodic transference has been disrupted, meaning that the birthing has begun. No time to waste. Is the birthing good or... Awaiting connection. Sure. Weird statue. Oh, well, there goes my buddy. Oh boy, a black hole, huh? Well, along with my buddy, my double jump is also gone. Chewie! You dare enter the humidity crib. The insolence. Stand back, Sojourner. Are you blushing? Looks like you're blushing. Finally, the metamorphosis has commenced. My part in the ushering. My destiny. Forthwith. Are you like just a fangirly of this thing? A little weirdo? Ah! That's not good. The cycle begins anew. Let our quiet mycelium lament the unrest, and return to what once was. I'm sure there's a significance to that weird green bucket shape and it transforming into a square. Still don't quite get it. Ultros, thank you for playing. Thank you for a very cool game. Wah wah wah. Oh boy. Okay. 4 hours, 10 or 20 minutes. I don't know why OBS is less than Steam. God, no. Less than Twitch. But, as long as there's some time left, a little teeny tiny showcase of Ratopia. Because why not? Game that very recently released. I forgot how you described it. City management? City management. Yeah, that fits. Give it a second. There we go. Yippity boop. Ratopia, if you please. Yeah, meow. Several civilizations existed and are now gone. Etc. That's fine. So I don't have to spend so much on the tutorial. I'm just gonna continue this little save file I started in the demo. Yes. I should probably capture the cursor. Give me a second. Beepity boop. Beepity boop. Yay. Name the 110 that will result in their death. That's not good. Beepity boop. Oh boy, what the heck was I doing? Structure score, reticence score. Oh yeah, I have to set something up for... Set some people to rest here. Let's see. Okay, not Ian, because Ian likes to sleep on the floor. I could have sworn there were two of them that like sleeping on the floor. Ian, because I think Ian did... No, they just give stamina and recovery. That's fine. How much food do I have? Good question. Don't remember. 36. I mean, there's some... What? There's some wheat there. Wheat is food, right? Yeah, wheat serves as food, probably. What else was I doing? Good lord, I keep forgetting. I'm going to research something else. I click the food icon. I can? Okie. Ah! Oh, that's useful. My total full is still increasing. Short is still diminishing. Consume this at a steady rate. Meaning... good amount. I should find other sources of food. Do I have a circus? I have a... I have a thing. Yeah, I do. I think I... Yeah, this is a circus, right? I mean, it's a small platform. I don't know if it counts as a circus if it's just one small thing, but yeah. Circus stand. My happiness is still declining. What else could I build to improve everybody's... I was gonna build a table. I think. How yeah, extra happiness. I should build a table. I was gonna build a table, but then I got distracted and went to bed. So let's build a little table. Wow, it's a small table. Let's build two, why not? I'm sure I have enough planks, probably. Hopefully. Guys, good hypertension. Good lord, hypertension is scary. Slower. More logs. Happiness for 3 days when the policies have got added or deleted. And production efficiency. Well... yeah, why not? Productive folk. I don't know how to make more money. It's slowly dwindling away. I guess I could get a hunter's hut. Try and hunt down those bees that are under my, So to get those bees that are under my camp, it could help. Or why not? What else could I do? Oh, rabbits! I can definitely hunt rabbits. I can hunt rabbits, right? Yeah. Yeah. But how big is the hunter's hut? How much space do I have to allow for it? Three by 2, that's not that bad. I could probably set up the space for myself. And the hunt. Ah, jeez. What happened to my logger? Is that the name? Logger? I can't remember. So our job's to... it's not logger. What is it? Carpenter? Something like that. Where is she? Hola! Where the hell is she? Oh, she's in the bathroom. That's fine. As soon as Lala gets done... There you go, okay. Lala's working. Nice. He says, I don't have enough space for everybody. Hold on. Ugh. I need to hurry the hell up. Should I build another sawmill? Good, but still don't know about my money. What was Charlotte doing? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, getting research. It's gonna take a while. Alright, people are still using the tables. That's nice. Finally, 4 planks. Do I... Hush, hush. Just if there's less than 12. There's definitely enough logs. Ah, it's fine. I'll get someone else in here. What do we got? Aggressive, hygiene decline rate, necessity decline rate, running with the same job. Or skillful and quick. Also cooperationist. Sure. I don't see why not. Yeah. They seem fine folk. Oh! Yay! Prosperity level 2. I have Hamlet. A very kind of messy Hamlet, but yeah. Leader points, policies, capacity, population limit, base ability level of new migrants. Migrantes. Immigrantes. Policies, capacity. I can have policies? From today I'm a tax collector. Education is the best investment in the future. Hospitals are not respawn points. Oh, it's not that. I'm getting a hospital. Yeah. I can refresh for different ones. Yeah, well, I've been a hospital. Hospitals. Hospitals are important. More medicines gather, the need for policies to rule them. Total freedom could be an option too, but building a code stone to legalize policies might be a better choice. With the code stone, various policies can be set to rule the city easier, so please try using it. Go to my stats. Not that one. Not happiness. Which one else then? Press G. G. Oh! Completely fucking forgot about this one. Not that. Well, yeah, fill the reasons. I mean, if you mean my own stats, I'm... Wow, I'm very efficient on that. Nice. Third tab. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Didn't find out till my second playthrough, but you get points for each prosperity level. Yeah, leader points. See. I mean, I'm mostly mining by myself. I employ farmers, hunters, and... I don't really need the extra health. Fishing might be fun, though. How deep does a body of water need to be to... You know what? Let's try fishing. Why not? I don't know if how many... I don't know how much fish I'm gonna be able to dig out of these bodies of water, but, you know, maybe. What are you talking about, Life is a port filled with this company. With a little more money in a city, they could live much more efficiently. Still very full on food. I don't really have many necessities. Orders. Wrong button. No, wait, yes, this one. Build Royal Toadstone. Allows to set up new policies for the city. Need a bunch of rock. Right, but what the hell did I... Sure, why not? I bought my research table. It's not about size, really, technically. Technically. Funny technicalities, then. Hey, get up there. Nope, we can't get up there. Okay. You see those mounds where rabbits spawn? Yep, I did see them. Also, give me 2 seconds. I kinda really need to... This is fine. This is fine. This can work. Probably, hopefully. Also, yes. Rabbit mounds. There is a version for fish. Oh! Oh, shucks. There isn't need to... What? Oh, girl, if... didn't I give you a... No, I didn't give you a bed. Oh, how many beds do I have to build? Why don't I destroy the tree trunks? Because I get more logs out of them? Eventually they regrow. Steady income... Steady income? Steady source of... logs. But I build... For the tree under the ladder. Ah! I don't know, I guess I got kinda lazy. Finish. Use F on Codestone to clarify the policies for the city. I should see what the fuck I can do with this water. Plus I kinda really want to clear up some extra space. Doesn't he need a joy? Gerard, what's wrong? I guess I don't really... Oh, is the area of effect of the circus not far enough? Oh, this is gonna take forever. See the range of the circus? I think I did. Apparently it didn't... Oh, nice. Water. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't... put it far enough. Wow. There is probably a reason why you shouldn't just set it to max. Still haven't found out. Also, this is a giant fucking tree. Good lord. Oh, not yet. Jeez. My thing. Elitist. Royalist. Huh. That's weird. Reason why is mostly because that mean rats have to travel really far. Ah, really far when they want joy. Okay, okay. Regain. Floor. I like floors. Blob. I mean, should I build him? Probably should build him out of the bathroom. And this guy because he's smells weird, but why not? Should I set up another circus tent spot then? I mean, this thing is not gonna grow if I have a stupid... Oh, sorry. Paula? I forgot how to do this thing. Yes. Ah, grr, how did... Oh, there we go. Here, leader. Isn't it hard to go around and collect taxes every time? There'd be a lot of taxes that are not paid without knowing. Why don't you build a tax office and let residents collect their own taxes? It'll make you walk much less and make tax collecting much easier. Yeah, that's... Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't even do taxes yet, but yeah. Who needs Charlotte? Charlotte can walk to the thing. Activate various types of policies. For example, you can tax the residents with the tax laws. Commercial laws, you can encourage or prohibit residents to consume certain products or services. Using welfare laws will allow you to relieve the poor or enrich the residents' living standards. By enacting the labor law, you can legally regulate the working and rest status of residents. As it would apply at specific times to establish rightful laws that... Through tax law, conditions can be set to impose taxes on residents. Taxes are levied at midnight, and the imposed taxes must be collected directly from each resident. Unpaid taxes continuously accumulate. Accumulated taxes are collected all at once. Carefully, taxes accumulate excessively. Residents may run out of the money after tax collection and face difficulties. Problems tend to arise if taxes are too low or too high. It is advised to find the right amount of tax for the city through various methods. Tax on the resident every certain amount of time. God, imagine structured usage on the bathroom. Once per day or once per day, maybe. Only to residents with jobs, fix only to residents without a job, homeowners. Can make homes, huh? Both owned over 100, daily income over 10. Sure. I mean, this... Sure. I don't see why not. Class. I mean, we're all... Everybody's in the poor class, I guess. X amount, set value. The want or a percentage of income. Sure. Sure. Do not like them very much. Please impose taxes that are sufficient for governments but not threaten the livelihood of your citizens. Some of them are not gonna like it. A couple of them are gonna like it because for some reason some of them do like. When I do these things, I don't know why, but sure. Boy, there's a lot. The laboratory, the wood workshop. Wood into items produces tool, barrels, and gears. Oh, there's so much. Ugh. Ugh, I say. If I get mini storages, then people don't have to go so far to the main storage. Right. Unless I can already make, no. Hospital. Still need... What the heck? Fabric, wow. No, no. 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 Yet. Gosh, darn it. Wait, 2 tax offices? Who the fuck needs 2 tax offices? Good lord. Wait. Right, I forgot this thing exists. Damn it, okay. How the hell do I build a tax office then? Unless I have to... Nope, okay. Rabbit pasture, you say? Harvest milk? You can milk rabbits? Produce honey and wax. That's... Did I mean... Maybe that's... not super necessary, but maybe it is. I don't know. You good, Charlotte? Yeah, she's testing out drugs. She'll be fine. Rabbits. From the things I hear, people say some want leaders to actually make big in-your-face changes. Boy, am I glad that knocking down trees doesn't, like, destroy the toilet. Ugh, how many? Do we even have... Okay, if the appetite would mean I need to create more tables. Right, I think I'm understanding things more and more. You can turn them away. Yeah, but... Yeah, no, let's wait till I actually get... Can I gather water? Yep. Can I mine water? Yes, I can. Alright. You can turn it. There's no negative to it besides you don't get new citizens. That's fine. Tax offices! No idea how! Okay, hold on. It's the crown. So... No, still no. How much fucking water... Okay, hold on. in the research area. Oh yeah, in the research area. It was on the crown area. Wardrobe, grave, medicine register, Elders, crematory, exploration office. Tables, prison? Good lord. The box. Question of the bell will be managed. No. Oof, that's a lot. Near the Radisson Registry. There it is! Good lord, okay. Thank you for pointing it out. Properly collect tax as a tax collector, impossible is nothing. But, play to carve in the names of the Radissons, where rent can be separated as group. Distinguish Radissons into groups. Sure, why not? Alright, that's gonna take a bit of time. Hospital. There's a weaving mill and a masonry. Weaving mill and a masonry. Alright, well, it's... Sure. Let's... Weaving mill, masonry. Weaving mill, masonry. Weaving mill and... masonry. I have enough. Why not? I have something for like hunters. Hunters. For the hunting. Not that. Hunters hunt. To hunt down rabbits and possibly bees. Okay. Nope, not that. Mental flowers. Beepity boop. And now, to build a hunter's hut. Please and thank you. There we go. That is one big fucking rabbit. Holy shit. Wow, big ass rabbit. No, hold on. Cancel this order. Or maybe, you know what? Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Very nice, but also need to build a ladder here because it's gonna make things easier. There we go. And because it's just gonna bother me if I don't. Oh yeah, the problem with having somebody as the clown is that they don't get joy from clowns. So... Oh, hold on. I need to collect my taxes. Actually, buddy, can you, like... There we go. Put in Paula, because Paula is the... Paula and Arya are, like, kind of switching places. Between who's the clown and who isn't. Switch the clowns or make 2 clowns. Yeah, that's the idea. No, not build. Fine. Fucking... Whatever. Let's... fuck things up. Just a little bit, you know? For fun. Can I drown? Is that something I should be worried about? We're about to find out. You can. Fun. Uh-oh. That's not nice. Seems that threatening enemies are targeting the city. Enemies will invade after a certain preparation time. Be well prepared to defend the city. I am not. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I mean, currently the enemies can only come in from the right. Bye. Ooh, hold on. What's up, Hazel? Yo, here, I found a pile of wood in the forest, but I saw eyes flashing in the bushes. I had no choice but to run away. I don't know what that was, but it terrified me so much, and I cannot sleep at all because of the nightmares. I'd be relieved if you built some military facilities and train guards. Would you please, my lord? That is kind of basically the idea, so yes. Training camp. Training camp. Meow, meow, soldier types. Oh god, I need more fucking space for this. Yeah, fuck it, let's just keep building underground. We're mice. We're rats. We live in the ground. Probably, right? Do we? I think so. Harry's gonna be fine with the joy. Okay, training grounds. Okay, it's not that hard to build. Let's just hurry up the process. Okie dokie. There's dirt here. I can hurry up this process a little bit. I haven't been collecting taxes. God damn it, hold on. Invasion, fun, fucking god. Tunnels? What the hell are you talking about tunnels? Hey! Don't do that, you asshole. Was that it? Oh, okay. That's fine. Somebody that is strong. Who do we have? Gabriel is strong as fuck. Wow. Attack by arrow 3. Yeah, Gabriel. Hunt some rabbits. And eventually bees. Eventually. Big as fuck rabbit! God, I love this big as fuck rabbit. Oh, please stop drinking miscellaneous drugs. You're eventually gonna get yourself killed. Oh yeah, my tax office. Oh, they haven't been able to gather this water because it's a one-tile gap. I forget that's a thing. Sigh. Collecting water, collecting water, collecting water, collecting water, collecting water. Jesus. Okay, that's enough for now. I need to start the taxing office because the taxes. I also need to set up somebody that can do that. Oh, there's so much to do. Oh wow, the tax office is tiny. Sure. And... I forget. Resident registry? Sure, why not? Keep a registry right next to the tax office, so that we know what is what. Just gather a whole fucking rabbit, I guess? Wow. Agriculture. I need agriculture. Among the military structures, trading facilities train Radissons to become soldiers. Train soldiers defeat invading enemies. When Radissons are assigned to a training structure, they will need some time to be properly trained. If the time was not enough, they will not join the battles as soldiers, so spare enough time. Soldiers get pay every day automatically, so consider it wisely when recruiting them. Martin, would you like to become a soldier? Training structure, you could choose a solar type to be trained. Each type has a certain ability, so choose the one that matches with your needs. When the type gets changed, a resident will need to be trained again. Attack power, moving speed, or attack power and max health. Yeah, let's make a military rat. Yeah. You know what? Cause I'm just getting pissed off of not being able, having to run around the place everywhere all the time. That's kind of expensive. Did I start a rabbit? I didn't start a rabbit pasture yet. This'll be fine. Recommend silviculture. Yeah, it's expensive, but it's probably gonna be worth it. Okay. Hazel. I really don't have... I really don't have many with intelligence. Hazel, would you like to become... Well, you're definitely gonna... but your stats are better and spent out someplace else, maybe. Natalie. Natalie? Natalie. As long as you make small gathering beans, you can make an area to grow crops. Definitely sounds like something I need. Woof, that's expensive. 90% of the residents apply labor laws and other regulations to the single group or restricting doors. I think Martin's the one being trained, right? I think so. Let's... I don't fully understand this thing. Who the heck needs joy? Paula, your joy diminishes by the fucking second by 1,000,000,000 points. Girly, please. Keep it together. I'll figure it out later. I need to... Rat Kingdom. Rat Kingdom. Demo version of Rat Kingdom, mind you. Yeah, Martin's still training. God, I'm getting freaking overwhelmed. Wow. That's big, huh? Where the heck am I gonna build a rat pasture in? I mean, it's kind of dark, but I'm sure rabbits are gonna be fine. I need more rabbits. What do you mean? I could still build... Twigs. Well, I guess I need to... Alright, Paula, you're dismissed. Arya, could you please return to your job of... circus? Yep, circus is, full-on... occupation. Oh, joys. Your joys are so low! Trying to make a second floor to get more space. I'm worried about the bees. Okay, hold on. Oh, up! I could go up. Not a lot of people are just sleeping on the floor. I mean, I kind of already have this. I swear to fucking god if it's... Oh no, it's Lala. Lala goes circle. Well, let's be fine. This is kind of a messy solution, but... yeah. At least for now. Insufficient food. Oh... okay, no, not that. Yes. Ay, ay, ay. Wow. How the fuck did we go down on food so fucking fast? Please tell me my hunter gathered some more rabbits so I can actually start this stupid damn thing. Ah. Fudge's sake. Okay. You know what? Fucking... let's set up a second fucking sawmill at this point. Because somebody isn't doing their fucking job enough. Christ. Please tell me you have enough grass. You're bringing the grass somewhere. That's fine. Okay. I'll just grab the dirt myself. How far have we explored left and right? Barely at all. Like, I've mostly been focusing on this particular area because, like... Recommended since you're not going down? Probably right. Like, I also should... it's a good... Wait, there's a lot of burrows. That is a gravestone. Okay. Maybe this was not as good of an idea as I thought it would be. Uh-oh. Oh, that's my health. Oh, that's my health. I don't have a royal bed. Where's my fighter? Where's the... Oh, God. Martin, go kill. Okay, Martin. Oh, God. Oh, everything's going to shit. Yes, I would like to get a hospital, but I don't have the resources yet. Alright, Stone, do something, please. Get us some more rat milk. I mean, rabbit milk. Rat milk, bleh. You just can go behind them before they attack. Hiding them, you say? Alright. Meow, 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 meow. Please repair this thing. Miranda, could you help with this, please? Thank you. Let's see, Yes. Yeah, yeah, sure. What about my harvesting guy? Oh, how are you doing? How are you doing, Ian? Alright, oh, probably should have set this thing up closer to my heart. 40 silver quartz? What? Legend tell of a crooked finger. Kinda like a trigger finger? Hi. I don't particularly like the thought of having the crooked. Just referencing Dark Souls. Ah! We never played it, so... Particularly the players. The players usually have crooked fingers. Oh god, the players get crooked fingers because too much playing. I should build a gathering camp here. They have a technique of playing called the crooked finger, or more commonly, the claw. The claw. Sounds familiar. Beepity boop. Beepity boop. Wow, looks really uncomfortable. Why the hell would somebody do that? Why in the hell would somebody do that with their hands? Good lord. That's how you develop frigging carpal tunnel. Optimization. Optimization, my ass. Optimize your frigging... Optimize your... freaking hands. Wait, why do I have to build 2 tax offices? That's like super unnecessary. That's what they're doing wrong. Trying to play the horrible, horrible hand injuring ways? They absolutely agree on that. Ugh, the annoying squelchy noises are from Gabriel. What the heck happened? My dude. How did you get hurt? The rabbits fight back. So... I see. And didn't heal from sleeping. Should I be killing the rabbits then? How's my health? My health is nothing. My health is at absolute 0. I am gonna build a fucking bed. For myself. I'm gonna build a weaving mill. I should find a better spot to build this thing. Ah, there's so much to do. Weaving mill. In the middle of the fucking... nowhere, but... weaving mill. Someone is in need of joy. Let me guess, it's Arya again. I'll let you be the clown for now. Actually, maybe I can put in Hazel. Hazel hasn't been the clown town in a while, like ever. That's why you make a second floor. Fine, I will make a second floor. Freaking here, maybe? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Nope, okay, fine. Oh, thanks. I'll have insufficient food. Oh, boy. Wait, shit, I'm on day 12. The demo ends at day 12, doesn't it? Paula has like... No, Paula has less max HP. By a bunch. Arya, can you do this thing? Or are you gonna die from the rabbits? Gabriel, what are you doing? Oh, Gabriel hunts. What's the range of my silviculture? Pretty far, I think. Max range? Decently sure it's max range. Okay, now it is. I guess I was mostly worried because I, for some reason, didn't want the radius to reach the freaky tombstone. Guess I wasn't. Shouldn't have been worried. We've only been please make planks and twigs, many as possible. Should I? Okay, don't focus so much on the trees or the grass. I have so much of it. Just focus on the wheat and maybe flowers. Focus primarily on those. At the very least, I'm not sufficient freaking. Jesus Christ, Martin, please. Learn how to fight rabbits. Oh, sorry, Gabriel. Gabriel, please learn how to fight rabbits a little bit better. This sounds a fucking nightmare, I know. Look. You still need the lumber somewhere? No. Maybe? No, not yet. Oh god, two of them, huh? Stone, what's wrong? Are you not enjoying the circus? And Gabriel. I mean, Gabriel just took a massive fucking hit. Should I build another? I should probably build. Someday. Sure, why not? Circus on City Hall. I am officially dubbing this place City Hall, I guess. Can I do this? I guess I can. Ah! Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's... Oh dear, when was the last save? Please tell me it wasn't too far off. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, wait, hold on, what time is... Oh! Hey, yeah, no, it's 38 minutes past midnight. And that is definitely time for me to call it a night. I've been streaming over 5 hours and a half. Wow! Yeah, that is definitely too much. Didn't expect to go this far. Maybe like 4 hours? 4 hours 20 maybe? But not 5 hours and more than a half. Good lordy. Wow, my neck. Sore neck. Anyways, yeah, that's 7 games. One of them be 8, but... Price of Flight. That's the one I didn't get to play. Price of Flight. Check that one out as well. Very nice. Yeah, 7 out of 8 games, because Price of Flight did not want to cooperate with me. Oh god, the tiredness is already kicking in, and also the hungriness has already been kicking in for a bit. Okay. Calling it. Thank you for watching and listening and talking and everything, because it's always nice to do this. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and hope you had some good dinner, or will have some good dinner. Thank you. Good night. And goodbye. Meow meow.